this pain won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Mix your love with my love, feeling higher. Then you leave the next day, you're a liar. So what's the move, baby? I just wanna die for you, baby. Swallow all your pride and don't you, baby. Saying no, saying please, ain't no time to lie. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. All this pain it won't go away. All this pain it won't go away. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Lie, but my heart is on fire. I can't lie, but my heart is on fire. Does anybody know her name? Does she know I feel the same? Does anybody know her name? How does she feel? Does anybody know her name? Does she know I feel the same? Does anybody know her name? How does she feel? Does anybody know her name? Anybody know? Does she know I feel the same? Does anybody know her name? Anybody know? How does she feel? Does anybody know her name? Does she know I feel the same? Does anybody know her name? How does she feel?
Hello, little beans, medium beans, big beans. How is everyone? How are y'all doing? We're about ready to step into VR. Almost there. Just waiting for the final programs to boot on the PC, then I'll put the headset on. But, Rainier, hello. Varambellum, hello. Alex Littlewood, hello. Pamper Pit, hello. Jedi, hello. Bacon Bits, hello. Saphira, hello. Techno, hello. Doc, hello. Kiba, hello. Emily, hello. You're playing World of Warcraft? Hey, yo. I played that a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. All right, the Mini-Me program has started. Let's put the headset on and get the camera going and scare all you lovely beings with my absolute fearsome and ferocious avatar. Just gotta turn on OVR Toolkit, advanced settings, and all that fun stuff. That's all the noise you're hearing in the background here. Barkies. Almost there. We are in the world. Alright, almost done fussing with the camera.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top.
Okay, we should be good to go. Alright, there we are. I hit the wrong thing, so hopefully the main overlay starts scrolling in. It did. Okay. Hello, how are you? How's everyone? How are all you lovely, fantastic beans? Hello, Plus. Hello. You're about ready to swap from a mocha to a soda coffee? Hey, yo. Steam VR noises intensify. Hey. Pie Cake, hello, how are you? And what do you mean it's an XP farm? Who's fussy? I don't think I'm fussy.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Find me at hello, how are you? Bacons, hello. Oh, Kiba wants the scariest barks, chat. All right, here we go. We got to give you the scariest barks you ever did here. Yeah, see? So scared. I'm pretty sure every last one of you started jumping in your seat right there. You like went and hid under your desk or something. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you are hiding right now. It is scary, Jedi. Exactly, Kiba. You're in bed hiding under your blankie, Doc? Uh-oh. What's not scary, Pamper Pit? We all know what you just did. You're saying hi before work? Hey, yo. Yeah, things like that happen. As in work. The one thing that we have to do. I'd love to not work.
Crinkle, crinkle, little puppy.
Well, that really shouldn't be going off that often. Someone has insane luck. We will turn it on in a little bit once we get to the other world. I'm in the middle of doing that and it'll just turn off. Bark.
Nuck nuck time.
Hello? Why is my hand not moving? There we go. Okay. Bark. Two nat 20s in a row. I feel like this is rigged. This has to be rigged, chat. Absolutely has to be. Now let's fix the camera. And then we'll just fix the clothing in a second. Something like this. I don't know. We'll look at it in a second. But absolutely rigged, chat. 100%. 110%. Is this the right one? I think it's supposed to be that one. Yeah, and we just use that-ish. I think we're there. Bark. You are absolute gremlins are. Let's get the chew toy now. Absolute gremlins, chat. Absolute gremlins. What is this advantage? Anyone who's a subscriber or VIP can roll for advantage. Alright, let's find out a few invites for people and I'm gonna hop in. Bark. Can't prepare your rolling such a tiny thing. Oh, look at that. Their bones are hydrate. Let's go get the hydrate right now while we can. Maybe we'll do body armor. Now we'll drink 8 ounces of the body armor. We'll get all armored up, chat. And then let's polish that off with a little bit of Monster. Oh man. All right. Here we are. Hello.
Bye, Evie.
So I look like a baby. Chat just got insanely lucky. I'm a puppy, I'll have you know. They got lucky with 2 rolls, like right off the start. The first 2 rolls, both nat 20s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's your story.
It's what happened. Go look. It's caught in, I'd say 4K, but no, it's caught in 1080p. It's caught. I can't make this up.
Let me see here. I don't see that.
What do you mean? They're clearly right good. The height, not the height race, the D20 rolls.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, exactly.
There's 2 G20s.
They got ungodly lucky, and right now, because of the current puppy protocol bonus stuff that we're doing, instead of it being a peak, it's I don't know what happened to my shorts. They just kind of disappeared.
Accurate for you.
What do you mean accurate for me? I hope a zombie eats you.
They won't. Oh, we doing this, huh? So I didn't even tell you last night what I ended up buying. You want to hear what parts I bought?
Yeah, what parts did you buy? You're backing into a 0? Yeah, we got a 0 here. You bought
9950X 3D.
Nice.
Compared to a Gigabyte Aurora Elite with 32 gigs of DDR5 and a nice new shiny case for it.
Nice. That sounds lovely.
It was not cheap.
Be very, 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 very careful with the LGA array.
Yeah, I get very nervous. Oh yeah, and I bought a new cooler.
Nice.
Mainly Hydro Shift 2.
Oh, a Hydro what?
Hydro Shift 2.
There you go. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
It's a really clean cooler from the Lean League. It allows me to, instead of having it has a channel in it for the excess hose management. So instead of having the hose hang throughout the entirety of the chassis, it's tucked up and away.
There you go. A wild Zero pair is exactly bacon. And you only have a little baby Cuba over here. Oh, did you buy a baby gun? Oh god. Oh no, that's the VRChat, never mind. I thought that was the BB gun for a second. The BB gun's so bad.
Carpenter.
Blackbeard. You got that zombie. You should tell zombie who's boss.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Inside. Bad dog, yes, stay outside.
A bad dog? Sparkies. So how are you learning, chat? How are all you lovely things? You doing okay eating chocolates with here? Ayo? Okay. Blah. Y'all can't keep me silenced forever. You can certainly try, and you do certainly try. Zombies! Brains! Brains! I need brains. Quinoa, steak, egg rolls, and vegetables. Yo, I don't know what quinoa is, but hopefully that's good. You're gonna open Substance Painter? Yo. Substance Painter is fun and also brutal at the same time. It's your first time. But hang in there, it gets easier. Okay, freedom! We have the free. Bois. Meow. Alright, I'm gonna go outside. The next round's probably the boss dudes. I'm not sure. I lost count. Round 7? No, it's probably round 8 that the boss count. No, it is this one. Never mind. My hunch was correct. Heart keys. I'm presuming this game's going to be very, very stingy when it comes to ammo. It's not going to be one of the rounds where we get all the ammo. It's going to be one of the rounds where we don't get ammo. Bark Bark Techno? Yeah, yo, 30 stream streak. Let's go. A lot of streaming. Chat, I bet Zero does a lot of streaming. You know, the one kind that fills things up.
You have no proof.
Oh, speaking of things, we should be able to turn this off now. Buck. I know we disconnected chat. Bear with it. It happens for like 7 seconds and then we should be back. I'll take a look and see why it happened and potentially let's speedify servers.
I've been noticing my my stream will randomly disconnect. I've been chalking it up to my computer being a problem.
No idea. It's most likely not it's Twitch, and it's most likely OBS being stinky now, but I don't 100% know. It could just be this version has a bug in it. I don't know exactly how much time we have left though. I'll take it as 0 seconds. Okay. I managed to get to the selection screen in case I need to change it again.
Double points.
You think Gerald talk about nowhere? Yeah, and tickle you? Alright, we are almost out of ammo. It's gonna be one of those kind of maps, is it? Let's just go unlock this.
Hey.
What's that?
Wanna unlock the box?
Nah, not really. There's not enough points. I need to go get ammo. Be right back. Because we can't get a max ammo, and I swear to dog that I'm gonna refill both of these and we're getting max ammo within like 5 zombies. And I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
Oh, where's my weapon now?
I know you rolled it too. Let's go. Oh yeah, I could have bought 2 AUGs. That might have actually been a little bit better. Oh well. That would probably been a bit of an easier thing. Hey chat, guess what chat? Y'all are a bunch of cuties. That's right, you are new cuties. Hello. Yo, boom. Yo, boom. That's right, boom, boom. Ammo's evil.
Me there.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh,
I'm running to the Ogs. I really hope I make it in time. I do got some ammo, but
don't disconnect on me, Index.
of course, max ammo now. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Oh, now that we were struggling for ammo, we spend money on the ammo, and oh look, 2 max ammo.
Exactly.
Love it.
I love this game. You're not wrong.
I have more than enough to open up the mystery box area. Should I open it up?
If you want it. It's up to you. I usually don't gamble until I have 20 or 30k points. So many zombies!
Double points.
Reload! Okay. Blah. I'm pretty sure that's enough chew toy time. Wings, hello, how are you? How are you, sweet bean? Welcome on in. Gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Hopefully you get something good. The reason why I wait until I get 20 or 30k points is because it never drops what I want or anything useful. Whew. Well, we have to do a thing, chat. We're gonna have to swap weapons right here. Things like that, and we should be back, chat. Like I said, stream's being silly. That we are getting the worst luck when it comes to ammo right now. It's insane. Wait, your keyboard has 3 troublesome keys, wings? Uh-oh.
Double points.
No ammo again? Alright, well, this time I think I can do it another way. We'll just go upgrade the AUGs. Do I have enough points? I do. Let's go. We can upgrade both of them. Okay.
Destroy them.
Okay. Okay, that worked out. I barely made it in time to upgrade this. It's one way to refill ammo. Instead of wasting points on ammo. Alrighty. I can't believe we're getting no max ammo. This is beyond ridiculous at this point. I don't think I've ever had this bad luck. You're on your what, Severa? Yo? You're no longer Otter, you're a Ferret? Yo, what prompted the change? Well, hopefully you're able to get a new keyboard, Wings, and if you're not, and hopefully you have a soldering iron and you can pop out some of the F keys and replace them. If you're skilled enough to do that. Don't do it if you're not, but I've done that on keyboards that they stopped manufacturing in the past that I really liked.
Hey Nova, you have any tricks on fixing an index cable?
Yeah, buy a new one. There's like 30 or 40 micro lines inside there, and figuring out which one's broke is very hard. You'd need probes and continuity checks, and then you'd have to be able to figure out where it is, and the equipment to know exactly how far down it broke isn't exactly cheap, nor is it exactly easy to use. So TLDR, just get a refurbished one.
Spend $200 on a brand new cable. Okay.
Or you could see if there's used ones for sale, and hopefully they're taken care of. You know, like the Tundra Labs people sells refurbished stuff. They might have some refurbished cables.
So I think I'm in late stage cable death, what my one friend said, because I've got red, green, and blue sparkles all throughout my display. Audio crackling and I'm
not adorable. You're adorable. No.
It just flickered again.
Have you? Well, here's an easy thing you can try. Unplug it from the headset and plug it back in if you haven't tried that already.
I have. You know what? There was supposed to be fire. There is no fire.
I think I'm gonna make my way outside. They're gonna murder us.
I agree. Outside.
Regeneration.
All right. I think it's time to start buying some upgrades. Maybe I'm gonna start with some Rush. Some good old Rush soda. Or no, it's actually ice cream. Never mind. I thought this was a like energy drink for the longest time for some reason. You show Duke on my head? Uh-oh. Dang 5. Hey, yo.
Carpenter.
Woo. Oh, the bubble gun.
Honestly,
Well, they run into the bubble, so it is kind of useful, but it's not my favorite. You can give us ammo anytime now, game, please, and thank you. Please and thank you, game. Are we gonna do this? I guess we're not gonna do this. We're gonna have to switch them back out into secondaries. Ugh. Holy moly.
all I got left.
No!
Anything left?
Why? Why is there no ammo refills? Wait, we got one! Let's go!
Max ammo.
How are you not dead, mister? That's illegal.
Bullshit.
Oh, well.
Max ammo.
More ammo. Oh, hi.
Okay. We have ammo again, chat. We have ammo. Lion Lotus, hello. How are you?
Fetch me their souls.
All right. Hopefully we have plenty of ammo, because, well, dogs.
Well, I got 303 in this and 200 in that.
Insta kill. Kaboom. Max ammo.
All right. Those puppy dogs weren't too terrible. Baron Bellum coming in with the hydrate. Just remind me when we're in the intermission. Because I do not get breaks in this particular game except once every 10 rounds.
I'm gonna go gamble.
You're gonna gamble right now? Alright.
Yep.
It's risky right now because zombies!
Yeah, well, you work.
That was pretty decent, except towards the later rounds when it starts being way too many headshots needed.
Regeneration.
Oh, that's not good. That almost killed me. I got stuck. All right, perfect. 20 seconds. We can probably make this upgrade bench up here. And then we'll get the other things upgraded. Okay. Those are upgraded. Ah, yes. Max ammo.
Max ammo.
Leaf, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am the biggest, most fearsome, ferocious wild dog puppy you ever did see. If there's any mods in chat, can give Leaf a shout out. If not, I'll get you one as soon as I can, sweetie. It is hard on this. We have to wait until the green dudes. No! The last zombie ate 0. No. Well, I tried as best I could. Alright, time to go outside. Okay. Alright, I'm going to need to get probably that. Jake, thanks for the biddies. Wow, I appreciate it. No worries, Zeros. Hopefully everything is, hopefully you're able to get it fixed. I know it's frustrating when technology doesn't work.
Kaboom.
Okay.
Destroy them.
Here we are. This is where we, after we kill this is where we get a bit of a breather. The girl! Why? We'll get that as soon as I can change.
Carpenter.
Oh, well, we're out of ammo. Are we really not gonna get any max ammos? I've been getting such great luck on these, but because of that, anyways, in 17 seconds, give or take, I'll be able to get those things on. Because that was the round where we get a break. Then I got a hydrate redeem to do. Okay, let's go do the hydrate real quick and then get those things on. We're gonna finish up our body armor here. It's about 8 ounces of body armor. Okay, there's that. Do I look like I need a cheat toy? Oh, he's been cheat toysing this entire time. LOL. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, should be good. Yeah, no worries. Thanks again for the ladies, and let's get you that shout out now that we're in the intermission. Bark. Okay, chat. We got everything under control now. Let's try and get the rest of the bucks now that we have. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're not gonna do the headshot buff. So we do that. So we got the teacher thing. Now we need to go to the coffee. We can do the coffee one. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna go for alien blasters here in a minute. Oh, that was almost deadly. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for alien blaster, so I need to go get that instead of the headshot multiplier. I probably should have got the headshot multiplier, not the circle one. Maybe, we'll see. The other good one, Zero, take care. Make sure you do the important things before bed, though. Okay.
Double points.
That was risky. Yeah, puppy bark, that's the one that's scary as loud as that killer. Yeah, that's the wildest dog bark you ever did hear.
You came into my life, unexpected. I guess it's
Oh, of course we're out of ammo. Of course we're out of ammo. But we're not getting any ammo replenishment so far this game, chat. Oh, hey, look, chat, look, there goes ammo. We got ammo, chat, we got ammo. Oh, well, that's where we did it. That is the end of that. I am definitely not trying to go higher. We got to 27 tonight. 27! Alright. To Fishing World and chill. Lagarl, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. That should have been about 5 minutes. It says 8 or 9 minutes on the timer now. John, hello. How are you? Rar, exactly. Lion Lotus, thanks for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Gotta use that Prime, baby. Let's go. But now this is gonna be the chill part of the night. Zombies ended early. I did think we would have gotten into the 40s, but 27. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. So instead, now we got this. Bark. Okay, let's get everything all situated to chill and fish. Feel free to join if you're in the group. It's an open world. Can hang out. Bark. Now let's get this going. Behavior. We don't need that. We should probably keep it smooth. Anchored world. Do this. Refresh all this. Can we just turn it to default real quick? Hey, yo. All right. Bark. Oh, we might have just, really messed it up. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, no, we're not backwards. Hello, kitty. How are ya? Bark, bark.
Hello.
There we go. Okay, I'm having camera issues because I am being special. Bark. Bork? What were you trying to roll, Lil Pause? What were you trying to roll for? Ugh. Time to catch fish. Do you like fish? You like fish?
I'm a cat, so I guess.
I mean, not all kitties like fishies, but you know, you might. You wanted to see the chew toy up close while I played with the camera bash? I don't have a chew toy. That's fake news. Why would I have a chew toy? I'm a big wild dog puppy. Alright, so I may or may not have to call myself a puppy right now for like another 20 days. I don't know exactly. So, yeah.
Puppy.
I'm not. I know. I'm a big dog.
I don't know. You seem like a puppy to me.
I'm going to bite you. Barkies.
Well, I'm in the wrong avatar.
I really should have fished a little bit more so I could have gotten the Reaper too. Oh well, maybe next year if they have it.
They likely will. The event was the same as the year before. And
All
it's
right.
likely the winter event will be the exact same this year as well.
I have no idea. I've only come to this world a few times, and then it seems like a great place to pass the time when chilling and chatting with people. And I've always gone to
Yeah.
the other idol world. What's it called? I don't know.
Cube.
Yeah, Idol Cube.
Yeah. The problem I have with Idle Cube is I've gotten decently far in it, that it's literally just turned into straight up, like, I don't have to do anything. Like, it lost, like, the interactability. Ironically, of an Idle Cube game, I'd rather there be some interaction. I'm at a point where every single time I get to a point where I can go farther, I'm just sitting there grinding cash.
Hey,
So
yo.
it's just like...
Yeah, I know what you mean. I turned it on auto upgrade and auto whatever, and it's just it really is an AFK game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barkies.
Forever.
Who's a puppy, Hellshade? Me? Okay, maybe just a little puppy.
Oh, get wrecked.
I have to say it. I can't deny it for... Well, it's not denying. That's the wrong term. I just can't say I'm
See,
big.
You can't deny it, but you also called yourself a little puppy, so...
Yeah, we didn't tell you to call yourself a little puppy.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, it's been dethroned twice.
Eh.
I'm just drinking my monster here.
No.
Trying to, you know,
Well-
get my monster Java stuff in. At this time of night, it's probably suicide. No, I shouldn't say that. It's sleep. Sleep. It is going to destroy my sleep. Because...
What is sleep?
It's 11:30 p.m. and I just drank a Monster Energy. So when 2 a.m. comes around, I don't know if I'm gonna be tired. I didn't think this through. I was just so excited to get up across from my bridge today, right, chat? Finally, it's not flooded anymore. And I went and bought everything, and then I drank a couple monsters because yeah. Listen. We don't need to talk about whether this is a good idea or a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea.
Yay, I dethroned everyone.
Whoa, honeycomb. Hey, yo, you caught the first fish.
Little
Damn it,
Paws is
that was
gonna
my
be,
foot.
Leaving puddles everywhere.
No, you're not wrong.
Yes, I am.
Little Paws need to change.
There we go.
Well, Paz always forgets to put his padding back on between worlds.
I really do.
At that
I
point,
need
just
to
have a
turn that
save between
setting
worlds
off
date.
now.
Yeah. I have it off on purpose, but I'm almost never in public worlds anymore, and what's showing right here is so unnoticeable that I'm legitimately thinking about turning it off for this particular outfit and just be like, eh.
I mean, I didn't notice until Zero pointed it out the other day.
Wait, really? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm assuming. It's not like it's against TOS. I just don't want to put it in everyone's faces.
Yeah.
Especially in Prison Escape. You should know the crew that's in there. The regulars are, let's just say, Call of Duty adjacent Cura 2010.
Circa 2010.
Yeah. Honeycomb wants barks? Oh,
I'm gonna be
right.
honest. I can't wait for Friday. I want to play more murder.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's your scary barks. You want to play more murder? You like murdering people?
You're not asleep.
That is my favorite game.
I am not asleep this time.
Welcome
no.
back, puppy.
You were dead.
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I passed out.
You sat
I
on your
went to
couch
go.
and passed out, right? Or is it worse?
Yeah, I went to go. No, I went to go get a drink, and then I came back and just laid in my bed for a minute, and then I didn't actually get back up.
Aw.
That's a mistake. I've been there, done that. I'm
Yeah.
slightly tired in the afternoon, right? And my cat's just laying in my bed, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go snuggle him for 2 minutes. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Because that's what it turns. You're not wrong. Exactly. That's what it turns into. Those 4 hours sleep. Hey, yo, well, that's gonna be hard to dethrone.
Oh God, yeah. Also, yeah, don't you need naps midnight?
Naps? Well, yeah.
nap. No nap.
Well, I don't need
Such
naps.
thing as a 3 hours sleep.
Exactly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do my farming stuff. I think I have some. Bark. I think we farmed some leaves, maybe. I don't know. You're done with your Santa hat? Hey, yo, that sounds awesome. It is done. Now maybe I can afford a bait thing. Won't be useful today, but tomorrow. And how are you, Swift? A bois. Would you scroll down, game? Thank you. Can we make a bait seed now? We can. Okay. So 18 hours. All right. So yeah, so I'll be able to do that tomorrow, and then maybe we do an. Oh, actually, we have a lot.
Now, and I'll be ready tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. I can buy one more planter slot and then 2 more leaf seeds. Okay, cool. Okay. So we should have a planter slot here. Let's put our bait in this. Let's put our leaf seed in these other 2. Oh, wait, I thought I had 2 leaf seeds. Did I not buy 2? Grr.
You can see my max catches up on the scoreboard up here.
Hey, yo. Alright, I guess I only get 1. Barkies. The max catches. Hey, yo. Nice, nice. And mine's a boot. I need something better than a boot. I am a little disappointed that my max catch is still a boot. No. Bastion, that means what? What? Baba? Or squirt bottle? Hey, yo. And you wish you could fall asleep easily, Bastion? I wish too, because sometimes it takes me an hour.
What is that?
Bark.
Something that Midnight dropped.
What? I didn't drop anything.
Yeah, you dropped these.
I don't see you holding anything, so I really don't know what.
Oh, you can't see the print.
He refuses to acknowledge it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could also look on the stream, but I legitimately don't see you. I don't see you holding anything. Bark. Okay, I went and did all the seed stuff.
He can't see this.
So the next time I come to this world, I'll have bait that I guess helps you find something, or I mean, helps you get better catches or something. I don't know.
Are you referring to the super bait?
Yeah, that I guess.
You have to enable it in your hand menu. So open up the the settings
Well,
thing.
I don't have it yet.
And,
I just planted it finally.
Oh, you planted it. Okay. I thought you said you were gonna already able to use it.
I don't know. Apparently it takes days to harvest or something. So I finally.
It's 18 hours.
I finally have been able to get this bait stuff. So we'll see what it does tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the first time.
It increases your chances by, I believe, 8 times to catch a super rare.
Hey, yo, all right. And is it per cast, or do they last until you get a super
per
rare?
cast.
Yeah, each seed creates 10 bait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I have 185 in backlog right now because I never use it.
Oh, all right. So basically, in other words, what you're saying is just fish normal, and then all of a sudden, when a circle comes, switch the baits on and pray.
No, well, you want to fish with the bait because it determines the fish when you catch it. Like when the fish bites, that's when it determines the type of fish, what is at its rarity and percentage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like but if you wait for a circle, then turn the bait on and then cast into that circle, won't that increase the?
It applies that.
Oh.
I think it only applies when it's gone in.
With that booster circle.
It doesn't increase in the boost circle.
No, the boost circle only increases the chance of catching a fish in general. It doesn't increase your rarity.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the boost circle just increases the catch rate.
Barkies.
Why 4 Barkies?
Why Barkies?
Was.
It's because if I go that is that even a fish? Oh, okay. Can I just throw it away? No, just I don't
in
want.
theory, you can. You can just grab it off the end and then throw it in, but
That's the lowest fish I've ever caught, chat. 16.67. I don't know how I feel about this.
you know what I've realized, Midnight?
You just caught the midnight fish.
No.
So small.
Just,
You know what I've realized, Midnight?
What?
Two things I realized. One, I've learned I've known you since the end of 2019, early 2020. So I've known
Really?
you for almost 6 years.
Really? I have no idea when we met.
Yeah.
I have no
You were
idea.
the 30. You were the 33rd friend I ever added on VRChat.
Hey, yo.
And I joined in 2019, so it had to have been late 2019, early 2020.
Really?
It's also funny though because I didn't find out you streamed until like literally a month ago.
Really? Hey, yo. And you probably didn't find out about how super big I was until like 2 years ago.
That I didn't find out until, ironically, a month ago.
Wait, really?
At the same time.
Wow.
The reason I didn't know is because I never looked at your stream, and two, we haven't talked in like 2 or 3 years. So like when Zero rated into you, I was like, hey, I feel like I know this person. I went searching, and I was like, oh yeah, it is the same person.
I'm just a taco. That's all there is to it. I'm a taco on the internet.
Weird that I've known our friend Big Mac for quite a few years as well.
Hey, yo.
Huh.
What do you mean those little yelps, Hellshade? They're big, scary wild dog barks, I'll have you know. And I have to call myself a puppy. I can't say otherwise. Even if I'm big and scary and not a puppy, I'm still a puppy right now.
He also didn't call himself a little puppy whatsoever. Definitely not.
Not once. Definitely not.
What Pamp was front and center, Lion Lotus? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so confused. I mean, Willpaws is probably crinkling right now.
Yeah.
I think Chase might be. It's hard to see, though, at this resolution, but I think that might be something right there. Me, definitely not, because I'm the big, scary wild dog. I'm totally big and a puppy.
There you go. There you go. Now you can see it.
Yeah, see, there we are. There we are. A bunch of little crinkle beans here. You've forgotten half the people that you've met in VR? Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to look at our mutuals and see if there's anyone in our mutuals that I could have met you through. There's only one person that I could think of, but they don't really play this game anymore.
2019, I have no idea. That's the time when I was probably hanging out with Dexter in the Fur Hub and some others in the Fur Hub quite often, and or that one Hotel World. That just seemed to be the daily stuff. And then at some point around a year after that, I didn't really do the public worlds anymore, and it's just been, you know,
Yeah.
friends of friends of friends of friends, and well, it's crazy. It's like
mean, it could have been like like you said, like we could have met in like a Fur Hub world or something, or Furry Hideout or something. But
Fur Hub. Did you do the Fur Hubs for a while back in that day?
I was in like Fur Hub, Furry Hideout, and the Black Cat like for the first like year of playing VR.
Yeah, that's probably how we met. Then I really don't know. There's a lot of people I used to talk to.
We have a lot of mutual friends, but like a lot of the mutual friends we have I met recently, so it's definitely not like from back then. Like the only person that's like possibly like I don't have guarantee on like when it was, but yeah, it must have been like a public thing or like some group instance, like public group instance type thing back in the day.
Yeah, no
Like
idea.
an event or something.
I would love to be able to say I remember everything, but I don't. There's 332 people or 372 people on my list right now, and that's me after trimming about 100 6 months ago. So It's like,
Yeah.
I feel really, really bad, but there are some people on the list that I just do not recall.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I have like 520-ish friends, and I don't talk to like 90% of them.
Exactly, you're in the same boat as me.
I've debated removing them, but then I don't want to get that awkward DM from someone like, "Why did you remove me?" Because I've had that happen when I removed someone one time, and I was like, I don't want to do that again.
I'm not afraid of DMs like that. I'm like, dude, we never talked. This is your first Discord message in 3 years. I mean, that's why. If you want to hang out again, here's how to do it, and maybe we'll reconnect, but it's nothing personal. It's just like we lost contact, and it makes it really hard. It's because I wish VRChat had a 2-tier friend system, and not like, you know, you have first class and second class friends. No, it's more like acquaintances and friendships, so that way you can still keep people on the list, in the acquaintance list, because that's what they are, and then you can, you know, have friends in the friends list, which that's again what they are. But
I mean, I think they want you to use your favorite friends sort of like that.
Really?
Favorite friends list.
Yeah,
No,
there's three favorites lists that are,
Well,
I think, 100 people max.
Well, the reason why I don't do that is because I want to be able to, you know, like, let's say there's another color, pink. So if you're on pink, friends can join, and then if you're on blue, everyone, including acquaintances, can join. That's why I want that distinction. I mean, they can make it work with favorites too. Like, I don't care. I just want that, like, level of distinction. I would love it.
I want a color code friend system.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's more.
All yellow.
It's not that I want that. I don't care what color the, like, friend tag is. It's more of the join off of you option. I just want to be able to choose, you know, like, instead of it being blue and everyone, I want it to be like another color, pink, and then let's just say it's your favorite friends that can join off of you instantly. That's all.
If I recall, there's another VR game that has something similar where, like if you have someone as like an acquaintance, it's like blue, and then if you have someone as a friend, it's another color, and it like you can limit stuff to like what worlds and like what, like, who can join you based on that, but I don't remember what game it was, and I don't even think the game might not even exist anymore.
You've heard nothing but awful things about the Black Cat line, Lotus? I mean, public worlds. They're just public worlds.
Yeah,
I have stories.
In general, yeah.
I have stories of the Black Cat that I cannot say on stream because they will be against TOS, so I won't. But just know the Black Cat is probably the worst public world to join an instance of.
I've seen things that I don't want to see happen in public worlds. Like, we'll just say streaking, but we'll leave it to your imagination because it's more than that. But I'm not gonna explain.
I've had to ask people to go to private lobbies because they've been doing stuff in public instances that they shouldn't be doing in public.
Oh my god!
Like, I walked in the Black Cat and there was someone doing stuff in like the fucking restroom that's in the entrance, and I was like, "Can you guys not?" Like,
yeah. So, do you remember the old Fur Hub?
They're trying to not.
Oh my god!
The old Fur Hub?
Yeah, you know the old Fur Hub where you click some stuff and you go into the back rooms. I've seen more than I care to admit having seen in the back rooms in the old Fur Hub. Like, I've seen a thing or two.
Yeah, but like I used to like go around public lobbies because that's where I met like all my like early VRC friends. Was just like hanging in public lobbies and then like finding the random furry or two that would be in a public lobby and being like, "Yo."
Hey, yo? Yeah, I went to all the.
How I met you, Midnight.
Oh.
Adele introduced me to you in the labs.
Really?
That's how I met you.
I don't know. I thought you met me through the stream. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Blame Cookie for me meeting you.
I haven't seen Adele in a hot minute. Hope that Bean's doing okay.
Yeah, I think he's busy with the island stuff. I think he's a moderator there now. Which... Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while either. I should message him.
Well, he's a sweet bean. I like him, but honestly, can't believe he would do that because he knows everything that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who I might have been around that when I met you? Because you're number 33, they're number 35, then the next person is number 36.
How on earth do you even know, like, what order things are in?
VRChat is a beautiful tool.
Oh.
Rockin' Bacon and Fun Time. Both people we mutually share. You probably haven't talked to them in years either. I haven't talked to them in years. But both of
Rockin'
them are
Bacon.
from around.
Who? I don't know who those are. Like, there's a few people I used to talk to in the past that I remember. Dexter's still around. And then
they're like from years ago, so I doubt you'd probably like remember most of them.
Yeah.
These are friends that we mutually share like from like years ago. Like I don't even know when the last time they were online was.
Gotcha. Yeah, no idea. I really don't know. What are you thankful for this right now, John? I don't know. I am thankful for a lot of things, but holidays are a bit different right now with me. I don't talk to my father anymore, and I really don't want to talk to my family, so no idea. I don't even think about it. I just kind of exist right now, and then I'll make myself a nice good steak dinner on Thanksgiving and probably stream.
I would make you
this would also make sense.
Thanksgiving is getting Christmas lights up, and then Black Friday is Ghostly Thanksgiving, all this stuff.
Now that sounds amazing.
But
yeah, I'm looking through my list, and a lot of the people that are on here, like they would make sense, but I don't know. It's been so long. Like they probably removed a good portion of them from the list of your friends.
No, like I said, no idea. There's so very few I remember from the beginning.
Yeah.
Dexter is one of the first people that I met. Malvolio is one of the first people I've met. And then Shade's one of the first people I met, but Shade doesn't get on anymore, or at least not super often. And then ARP's up there, but not one of the first. And I really don't remember everything way back. Most of them have moved on, honestly.
Yeah.
Wedgie Puss, whoa. Thanksgiving's canceled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, our family has stopped doing stuff since COVID. They haven't started back up, but I don't blame them. It's like not a bad thing. I have 26 cousins and basically 18 aunts and uncles, you know, when you count marriages and whatnot. And so it was fun and stuff, but now not all of them, a lot of them have kids, so there'd be many, so they broke off into their own little family units, if you would, instead of the major one. How did that get all the way over there? So.
Eva, welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you, little Borky.
Kiba went and got a change, I bet.
Yeah.
No, I was doing my farming stuff.
Oh.
Midnight, any of it?
That's what they all say.
Does that change you?
I don't need a change. I'm a big dog. I can do it myself.
I love how he doesn't deny the wearing part, just the changing part. That's hilarious.
It's because I'm also not. So for 35 days, I have to be patted 24/7. I have to admit that I'm a puppy, and there might have been something else. I really don't know at this point in time.
If Mac was here, he'd be able to tell us.
No idea. I mean, then I have to wear a sleeper or a onesie at night, so there's that. But the point is yeah. Yeah, blah.
Making him be a small puppy.
Stingray, hello. How are you? Welcome on in.
And if this stream someone rolls a nat 20, and those shorts disappear.
Yeah, it's because it's the natural progression from the padding peak.
Is that the gamer pants redeem?
Yeah. But the gamer pants
Right.
redeem should be off because I'm just in perpetual gamer pants. It's harder on Windows because I keep forgetting to bring over the settings because I dual boot. I have Linux that I do most of the stuff on. But you can see it on the stream. Not that there's anything there. See, nothing there, chat. Nothing. See, you completely don't see anything. Absolutely not.
Not at all.
See, if you donate 100 bits and say gamer pants after it, pretty sure this one needs to lose its shorts.
I don't know what y'all are talking
Also,
about.
I have to make the joke because, of course, also because my group, I use Arch, by the way.
Oh my goodness. You like to torment yourself. Do you do
Yes.
VR through Arch, or do you have to?
Yes, I'm currently playing on Arch.
Wait, really? It doesn't seem all that
Yes.
stable on Fedora for me. I mean, I got everything working finally, but it.
Are you using KD and Wayland? Because it only works in KD with Wayland and KD and
Yeah,
Kwin as the compositor.
yeah, I'm using KD, even though I hate KD. Honestly, I love GNOME, but yep, I'm on KD, and it is what it is. Okay, my dislike for KD is purely stupid. I hate how they name every one of their apps starting with a K. I'm sorry, that just drives me bonkers. That drives me so bonkers.
You do know there's a config file you can change to rename them all to their default. Like you can change the config.
Wait,
and just
really?
delete that name. Yes, I'm pretty sure there's a config file for that. It just holds the names of all the programs. Let me actually see.
I mean, if it's an easy, if there's a single setting I can change where it'll use real names instead of that, I would love to do that.
I guess it's easier when somebody has the same avatar as you and it's already.
Yeah,
Because you can change on the front end what a program shows as, but you'll stay the same on the back end. So like when KD updates, like Plasma will stay the same, but in the front end it'll present different to the user.
Gotcha. Yeah, but yeah, I do everything on Fedora. One of the things that's crazy though about Linux is there was like all of 2 forum posts, super obscure, but every time I would open up the menu on the compositor, like, you know, the Steam VR menu, it would start skewing one direction. There's this random setting file that I had to change to true in like the Steam VR config that made that go away. That was a nightmare. I really should try and figure out what it was and write it down somewhere, but I also need the overlay. Like, I can see an overlay in my hand, and there's nothing that really works great. There's one open source thing, and it's not that great. Call who a nerd for you, Regipus? This one right here, Rainier? Yeah, they're a nerd. I mean, you have to be in order to use Linux. You really have to know a thing or two about computers because it does not hold your hand. It's not, well, some of it's opinionated, but you can unopinionate everything in Linux. And it's just...
So I found it in the .dev file in the user share applications folder, or in in local share applications. It has a log of every application name, and it's like icon and everything. You can just change the name there, and you don't need any program. You can do it in Nano.
Nice.
I knew something existed because I know people make like custom like desktops that have like simplified like program names and stuff. Like they'll rename like the like console, for example, to like CON instead of KON.
Gotcha. Yeah. So my desktop on my old Windows PC has at least 100 icons on it, and I have all one icon on the Linux one. I just search for everything.
I just have Steam. I have Steam on mine. It's the only thing. Well, actually, I should say there is another thing. It's hidden, but it's a. So one thing I hate is I use a third-party DAC. I don't use my motherboard audio, so to control my audio frequency for like the kilohertz rate on my DAC, I literally have to go to the console and like run a command to switch it from 48 to like 96.
Oh, I do the same nerd stuff.
Software.
I've created my own custom Pipewire config in order to use my Rodecaster Pro on Linux. Yeah. All the things you learn that you have to do that's not taken care of for you. And then I had to take packages out of a Debian package and put it in the right places on Fedora in order to get my hand tracking working. So hope I never have to go through that process again. That was a pain in the butt.
Dude, I can say as someone who's using an index on Arch, it works. I didn't have to install anything extra.
I have clicker noises too.
Other than configuring UDEV rules for Steam because Steam is a bitch.
Hey yo.
Yay, I'm back up on the leaderboard.
Yeah. Is that the SOG board? Do you SOG a lot?
Yes.
If it is, then you should be up there.
I'm going to bite
Yeah,
you. I will do
exactly.
horrible things to you.
The only thing I have really annoyance with is I was trying to install Spotify, and I learned it only has a Debian package. There's no like Archer like Fedora package.
Hey, really? I have Spotify on my computer. I just don't know how it's installed. It might be a flat pack, honestly.
I had to do it through Flatpak because I went to even the AUR, and the AUR was like the one on the AUR is broken.
Hey, yo? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea.
That midnight couldn't read.
What?
What?
I can read. I know my AB3s.
I said I left his print for midnight, and he couldn't find it or see it.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of things. I have very specific settings. It keeps a lot of bad behavior at, in public lobbies.
Fair. It's two hands holding a bunch of paws, and it says, "Here, you lost these."
Oh, I've seen that one. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. You're a gremlin. I don't need those. I have my paws. Oh, it looks like Jedi wants some it looks like Jedi wants some barks.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, we got the thingy chat. We have to go to the what's it called over here. I wonder how long I've not noticed that this was out.
About 2 minutes.
It disappeared.
I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. Midnight knows his 1-2Cs and AB3s. You're not wrong, Jedi. That's exactly true. See, we got 1, 2, C, 4, 5, 6, 7 beans. Scary wild doggo barks, Regibus? Exactly, yo. You know exactly how scary they are.
They're very cute, that's why.
What do you mean cute? No, scary.
The cute thing about them is Discord cuts them off completely.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I can turn that off. I have my own sound suppression stuff, so I might just disable that. Okay, that was huge. Only 164. Of course. Such a big fish and such a small score.
I mean, the one that put me up on the scoreboard was the smallest fish I've ever seen.
That fish looks huge.
That was a 20 points.
Yeah, I got the smallest score today I've ever seen as well. It was 16.67.
Oh god.
Yeah, if you're small where you can't even look at it, it'll be microscopic.
Right.
I have gotten nothing good out of this puddle over here, chat.
I mean, I've gotten nothing under 120, but like nothing above like 140.
I'm not high enough level to get cool fish.
I think Lil Paz needs floaties to be this close to the water. He falls in a lot.
I do. So you though, you fell in more than me yesterday.
Not true.
Sorry, I was hungry.
Wait, you're hungry?
5 times.
I have no idea how many times I fell in, but if someone really wants to know, they can watch and count on the VOD.
There has to be like a counter in this world that they need to add. It's like, how many times have you fallen in the water?
Oh my god, that would actually be hilarious.
Counter. Splishy splashy counter.
Oh, it's died.
Splish splashy.
Well, that was a small fish and it was 149, so... Alright, well...
Crinkle pants.
I don't crinkle.
Yes, you do.
I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, do you all think I crinkle?
Yes.
Proof or it didn't happen. The proof is in the poof.
Listen, I will give you something extra poofy. Extra poofy things arrived today, chat, at my door. They were supposed to arrive yesterday, and one of them, the top was open and not taped shut. It was just, you know, how you fold box lids in on itself. This is great. So someone at UPS saw some dragoons. I really don't care. But I just think it's funny every time something like that happens. Like, what do they think?
Yeah.
All mine usually go through USPS, so they're like they can't do that.
Wait, how on earth does it go through USPS?
Every time I order something, it's through for that stuff, it's through USPS.
Yeah,
Really?
like
Because everything with me, 90% of the time they don't give me a shipping choice, and it just goes through UPS, and then the other 10% it's FedEx. I've never had it go to. Well, that's not true. Okay, so I live rural, and the FedEx has a contract with UPS to just drop it off at my PO box for a long time. They finally canceled it, and they have to come to my house now. But yeah, so for the longest time, everyone was using FedEx. Now everyone's using UPS again. And so yeah, the mail people were wondering why.
It might be because I live in a suburb, maybe, that like they just send it through USPS. But every time I order stuff, it goes through USPS.
It goes through whatever's cheaper in their software. So for you, it's USPS.
Yeah, I guess.
2 new fish types. What's that mean?
You unlock 2 new fishes. You can catch 2 different fish now that are not catchable before.
Hey yo! I didn't realize that actually happened.
Yeah, the higher rank you go, the more you can catch. I think the cap for when you stop unlocking stuff is like 60 something.
Oh, what level am I even?
You're at level 62.
Oh. I don't even know where to look. It's on your
You
somewhere.
can't see it on yourself. It's on your menu when you click on the fish icon on your wrist. And it's in the top left.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, usually before you could look above your head, but with update they turned that off.
Well, good night. Hopefully you don't get in too much trouble for staying up late. And Jedi, have a good rest of your day at work. Try not to work too hard. Abba? Who's going ababa? Who's going ababa? Abba? Babies. Babies. Look at the babies chat.
Hey, you did it. What you were doing it with us. You're being.
Yes, you were.
I was trying to figure out who was going abba.
Abba.
No, where
Nobody
did
was going abba. That was just you.
I will bite you all. Where did the phone even go? I don't know where my phone went. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And by phone, I just mean the camera thing.
It's right in front of you. It's tracking your face.
No, that I see. But the screen, I do not.
And before it's underneath you.
Wait, is it actually underneath me? Doesn't look like it. Maybe,
Is it behind your head?
No idea. Maybe if we just do the. Oh, it is. It's right here. Hello. Okay. What are you doing right there?
Hello.
Oh, we found it. We found it, chat. That's all that matters.
It was in fact behind his head.
Listen. That's not important. That's not important. Bark.
You have been barked.
I will bark and wag at everyone. You know, bark, bark, wag, wag, bark, bark, wag, bark, bark, wag, wag, bark, bark, crinkle. Maybe, I don't know.
Of course you're gonna crinkle.
Chat's making me right now. I still have 20 days. Then it could go longer technically, because I said if chat's good beans, I'll let them renew it for the very last stream, see how far it gets. So it could potentially go a little longer. Busting, right?
You should literally just go 24/7.
But why? Why do you all want me to go 24/7?
Because you're probably gonna. It'll probably be nice. I don't know. I want to go 24/7.
Well, it's because
you to do that now.
Because you're a baby. You're an adorable little crinkle butt.
That's funny coming from you.
Listen, you're a crinkle butt too. You probably crinkled every single night in VRChat. You're probably crinkling the night we met, and I just didn't know it.
That is the wrong.
That would not happen because I wasn't wearing back then.
Sus. Baloney.
See, I have two avatars that look identical. However, they are not identical at all.
Now, whether what's happening right now, that's a different question.
Well, it's
And
obvious
that will
you're
not be
crinkling
answered.
right now. Obvious.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, imagine being a baby fur. Just saying. Super cringe.
Couldn't be you.
Yeah,
I
couldn't
don't
be
have
me.
to imagine.
Couldn't be me. That's way too cringe. That would be way too cringe for me. Like, oh my god.
Baby.
You don't have to imagine. You already are.
Listen, chat. I live proud. I live free, and I don't care if anyone judges me.
There you go.
Damn, that
You live
rhymed.
Free of toilet breaks.
Well, it's a little more simple than that. How is this all like crooked? No, it's not. It's just never mind. So without talking too much into it, because I don't like to talk about it or something, but I am more or less the definition of success. You know, the American success story from rags to riches. I'm not the richest person in the world by any means, but I'm doing okay. And my ultimate dream, and the only reason why I'm still working right now, is because I want to build like a school for neurodivergent people, and I'm hoping.
Oh shit!
Oh no, we lost a kitty! I want to build a school for neurodivergent people to pass on my wealth to. You know, so if nothing else goes to plan in life, I'll have between 600,000 and 1.5 million. You know, by the time I retire. But if everything goes to plan, I'll have 10 to 100 million. And what am I supposed to spend this on? I live off of $30,000 a year. I'm not even joking. Like, I do not spend money, and so
What do you do?
I only have my house payment, which is $1,600 a month.
No, like, where do you work? How do you have that money?
Oh, I'm a software engineer. 20 years.
Oh, of course.
Of
course you are.
And so I could technically retire right now and go live the rest of my life in Southeast Asia, right? But that's not conductive to my dream, my goal of passing on a legacy, of being able to take all this wealth that I accumulate and help new people get their businesses off the ground. Neurodivergent, other people don't need the help. And so everyone that society casts out, I want them to be able to come to this school of sorts if you can. That's the ultimate goal. It's why I do what I do still. It's why I work so hard.
So you have the basic furry job, basically.
What do you mean the basic furry job?
They're keeping the entire internet afloat. They're the reason that Cloudflare went down.
I do not make 30K a year, Lion Lotus. I live off of 30K a year. Huge difference. The rest goes in the savings.
That reminds me, my brain did the brain fart thing. I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Oh, also, the reason I fell off the bridge is because for some reason, even when I have my overlay up, this hand still lets me move. So when I was trying to scroll in the chat to see something, I ended up walking forward.
Hey, yo. Uh-oh, we lost a kitty.
Another one down.
He's in the drink.
Who's not wrong, Lion Lotus? I'm so confused. Kitten down, yeah. We've lost 2 kittens.
I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night.
Night. Sleep well. Don't pass out again in random places.
I won't. I'll try not to, at least.
And also make sure you get yourself a changes.
Really important thing.
Maybe.
You. Only.
Good night. Bye.
Night night.
If you've got plastic sheets, then don't worry about leaking.
Oh my goodness.
You know something I found that was really funny? There was a photo the day that Cloudflare went down that someone posted that was like, "Hey guys, I just got a job at Cloudflare. Wish me luck."
Oh my god. I need to get rid of my delay, Lion Lotus. You're not wrong, but it should only be 8 seconds. If it's longer than that, something weird's going on.
That was like the greatest tweet I've seen from an incident. And then like when Amazon went down, someone made a very similar tweet. They're just like, "First day at Amazon, wish me luck."
Oh my god, that's So I haven't made a mistake quite super detrimental in a long time, but I think 2012, 2011 maybe, 2013. I don't know, one of those years. I was still very new to things. I didn't really do the DevOps stuff. I was mostly doing front-end engineering at that point. So anyways, I was responsible for this Ubuntu server. And it was production. They had no backups, and they wanted me to do something on it. I don't know what I did, but I put a file somewhere wrong. Anyways, I did rm negative rf, and then there was a space in the path, and I didn't use quotes, and somehow it translated to deleting everything out of the root directory. And
you reminded me of that meme that's like the guy who is like, guys, I actually rm -rf the main directory.
Yeah,
then, everyone starts fucking panicking on the fucking GitHub repo.
So then I did the only thing that I thought of doing, and that was shut everything down on my computer and then run over to the next dev. And he was like, "Why'd you shut it down? You better hope I still have a connection open to it." And anyways, he did, and recovered what they could, and had to make a very awkward call with their client. And then they treated me so badly after that for the next 3 days that I just decided to resign. I'm like, no, I see exactly where this is going. I'm going to be given, you know, email template work and things like this, and no fun, and they're just going to keep me away from anything. And I'm like, it's not my fault. Y'all didn't have backups.
It's also the case where I think even nowadays, especially if you install any Linux distro and you run that command, it asks you, "Are you sure?"
Exactly.
It's like if you type in a general directory, if you're like, delete my documents folder.
Check.
What?
So it's the midnight check.
What's the midnight check? No, it's no, they don't put it in because of me, but it's way too easy to rm negative rf something, and
yeah, like if you were to like be like, oh, I want to delete stuff in like this folder because I don't use this program and it just has a lot of cache data, and you want to like clean it out, you could rm-rf the entire folder to be like, oh, just delete it. But it used to, like, that thing will just delete the folder. It won't even ask you. But if you try to just do in general, like delete your boot and like home directory, I believe it asks you now, and if it doesn't, they should really code that in.
They
should. But I'm pretty sure it asks you, are you sure you want to do this? Because if you do that, you have no OS anymore. Like your OS is gone.
Exactly. Yeah.
To this day, my favorite bug I've ever seen in a Linux distribution was Linus Tech Tips and Pop! OS, when he tried installing Steam through the Pop Shop and it deleted his entire desktop.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
It was like you were trying to install Steam. Doing so will delete Pop! OS desktop, GNOME desktop, Xwayland, and like all these other, like, core programs required to run the OS. And it literally, like, they found out later the problem. They patched it. It now requires you to update your OS before doing anything. The problem was he was running the very first release of Pop! OS, not the latest release. So there was a bug in the first release, but it was such an unfortunate thing for him to run across. And I think now Pop! OS has a thing when you first install it that says, please update your system. Like, don't not update.
Yeah, exactly.
Go check on my plant.
Fia, you're an NOC engineer, a NOC engineer for 10 years. Hey, yo, let's go.
Yo.
I keep asking something minutes later. I may not see comments that fast, Lion Lotus, or maybe the delay is different, because it could be up to a minute on mobile, but that has nothing to do with me.
For me, your delay is like 3 seconds.
Yeah, for Twitch directly. I know through my I can describe my software. First, we do the transcoding. That adds about a millisecond. Then we go from Arizona to Montreal. That adds another 200 milliseconds. Then my server processes things and do stuff. That adds about 2 seconds right there. And then we go to Twitch, which adds about another 2 seconds. So all in all, through the whole entire pipeline, it averages out between 6 and 8 seconds. But I just say 8 seconds because it's typically where it's at, because like if I monitor the stream through Twitch on this monitor and I have OBS on this, when I first start up the computer, I can see the time delay because I see what this number says versus what that number says.
Also, if you live in Arizona, you live 6 hours away from me.
Are you in Las Vegas?
No, I'm in San Diego.
Oh. It's a little further then,
Roughly 6 hours.
because I'm in northern Arizona.
Oh, then yeah, that would be probably like 8. But yeah, not that
Yeah,
far.
Flagstaff.
I just know it's 6 to Arizona. If you go flat out all the way to Arizona, like 100 miles an hour, it's 6 hours. We used to do that in the early 2000s. Me and my dad, when we visited our uncle out there, we would just like go down the highway between like here in Arizona, and we would just haul ass like 100 miles an hour.
Hey, yo, what do you mean someone needs a chew toy in this instance? Did someone say the F word? I don't think anyone cussed. I don't know though. I don't think anyone did.
I don't think so.
You know, I mean, Lil Paws always needs a chew toy, but I don't think they cuss. And you've got 500 down on PC? What do you... No, it's not a matter
Like megabytes?
Yeah, it's not a matter of speed. It's just a matter of I don't know. You can try refreshing the page and see if that skips, or try something Lion Lotus. It is definitely not a speed thing, because you have me beat by speed. I have Starlink, and the best I can do is 400, and most of the time it's 200. Which is fast enough, thank God, because if I didn't have Starlink, I'd be stuck on a 25 megabit connection down, chat. That is my alternative.
You know the worst thing about my internet? I have this provider that has a monopoly in my town. So it's either I use this current one and have 1 gig down and 100 megs up, or I go to AT&T and I get DSL. So
Yeah.
which one do you prefer, fiber or DSL? Because I know I would choose between the two.
That's brutal. So I could technically get DSL. They refuse to do it unless it's under the business account, because I guess they don't have to by law. And they said they'll guarantee me 256K down, and I'm like, this isn't 1990.
Yeah, I think they rated me for 3 megabytes down and like 1 megabyte up over DSL, and I was like, so lose like 99% of my internet speed at the cost of not having a shitty company and going to another one.
Yeah, and
I'll take the one I have.
Here's the worst part. So they're actually building fiber in the town that I'm right next to, but we're a little island off to the side, and they're not coming to us because they're using government funding money, and the government won't pay it this because some company out of California claimed this land. It's like GeoLinks or something like this, and they have absolutely no intent of working on it. They've already been fined by the FCC for not rolling out some stuff and other stuff, so we're getting bypassed by this company who's rolling in, doing the job they're supposed to while this is happening. It's like, gee, thanks. Yeah. It's...
So Midnight, this boot looks like about your size.
That don't fit me. I'm not that big. That's a giant boot.
God. That one comment in your chat, the latest one.
What?
Oldest rodeo yeehaw town? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm in Sedona, basically. Not quite. I'm out on the outskirts of it. Good luck finding me. I actually don't care if people ever find out where I live. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna drive all the way to Sedona, and I'm gonna just like.
What are you gonna do? Come to rural Arizona?
Boop you. I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna boop you. No context.
Just gonna go there and give you changes.
Oh my God, y'all are gremlins. I've been doxxed before in the past when I lived in Phoenix, and most of the time it's just internet trolls. I sincerely doubt anyone is going to do anything crazy, and if they do, the only thing I need to say is I live in rural Arizona. Figure out what that means. Just, it's a bad idea. Don't come here.
That means Midnight has a gun and is allowed to stand his ground. So
that is not what I mean. I am not going to be doing it.
Need a mute.
No, what?
No, midnight. You're 7 hours exactly away from my address.
Oh my goodness.
If I go to like
What?
downtown Sedona.
What it means is when you come down this vehicle and your vehicle doesn't look like it belongs here, everyone eyes are on you. That's what it means. We will know this vehicle is in the neighborhood before you get too far in. There'll be text messages.
I mean, you'll be more confused by probably the California plates driving, and you'll immediately be like, this person's never gone through this state.
It's what happens here.
In Arizona, I will just message you and ask if I can come say hi.
Yeah, it's like, hey, so I'm in Phoenix. Do you mind if I just like take a quick trip up? Like,
I'll go for it.
Swing by.
Go for it. But my house is an absolute mess. It's beautiful. You'll love it. You'll look at my you'll look at my kitchen, and then you'll look at a detective movie that depicts a very bad detective, and you'll be like, "Are you depressed?" And I'll be like, "No, I just work so much. I blow things off that I shouldn't be blowing off."
there. I recently had to clean my kitchen, and I was like, we should really clean our kitchen more often because it's not been cleaned in like 6 months. And I was like, yeah, maybe we should start cleaning our kitchen once or twice a month. Like,
I need to do yeah, I need to clean things more. I finally got the spare bedroom under control, but it's hard when there's 28 cases of root beer in there.
We need to come and do your dishes. It's one of the comments.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
28 cases of pamps. Wow.
I said root beer. Root beer.
Yes, definitely root beer.
We do not condone the usage of the roofies or any substances with a similar name.
I don't actually know if it's 28, but it's over 20. That much I do know, because a lot of it's in my closet outside of cases. But yeah, there's
also I have to call it out because it's very cute that every single time you say the letter L, you're saying a W sound, and it's adorable.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't point that out.
Larry.
It's cute. Nova's cute, no doubts.
Yep.
I am scary, fearsome, and ferocious. We can come and do your dishes, Stingray. Hey, yo. Main PC is rebooted.
Though, like, being scary is just like a cute personality trait at this point.
I am scary, and you're crinkly.
Damn, that's
Scary
crazy.
for me equals cute, so he's just cute for me.
I'm scary. I have a fishing rod. Bonk.
Being scary and ferocious does not still stop you from being cute. So you can be all of these things at once.
I mean, it's like the old cartoons where they'd have like the anthro like character like going like rawr.
Yeah, rawr.
Oh, fuck.
Main PC's now booting a Yomac, installing 970 drivers. I mean, honestly, it should be the exact same driver package. AMD doesn't really differentiate that much, but
it's not NVIDIA where like you have to reinstall the entire driver package.
Well, you probably should, because there are things like you should definitely do DDU or whatever it is.
Yeah. NVIDIA, it's a lot worse though, because NVIDIA does lockdowns of their drivers where, for example, the driver for the 4090 Ti does not contain the driver for the 4090. It is a completely separate driver from the 4090.
Hey, yo.
Same with the 4090D. I believe the 4090D uses a different driver as well from the 4090.
I'm guilty of being out of date on my NVIDIA drivers because they make you sign in on their automatic updater, and I'm like, no, so I have to download it manually.
Well, they don't anymore.
Wait, really? They got rid of that finally? It's because they didn't
the
have
NVIDIA
it.
App, you don't have to log into the NVIDIA app anymore. It's a different app from GeForce Experience now.
Okay, well that's good. It's because they made you log in at one point. I'm like, I'm not logging in for you guys. You don't need whatever information you want to tie to my computer.
I just want to say, Lion, beautiful thing about Linux, the NVIDIA drivers are open source because the guy who created the open source NVIDIA drivers works for NVIDIA. So beautiful thing is you can change it whatever the hell you want because it's an open source driver.
The Nova ones, or however you pronounce it?
The NVIDIA has now officially supported Linux with open source drivers. They have a proprietary and an open source driver, and the open source driver dev is like the head of the open source division at NVIDIA. He got hired like a year ago for working
yo?
at NVIDIA.
So why
Linux
do
NVIDIA drivers are amazing now?
why do
What are
they
the odds
still
that
use
guy's
the
a furry?
why do they still make you use the proprietary ones for most things now?
I currently am playing this game on the open source driver. It works the exact same. As
Wait,
the original.
really?
The only difference, yes, the only difference between the proprietary one and the open source one, literally like in every single ounce of code, is that one is on GitHub, the other one isn't.
Oh,
Otherwise,
interesting.
they're the exact same driver.
Oh yeah, it's because I have DaVinci and they're very particular about not using it and all these things, and it's just like I've never bothered, and it's a pain in the ass because every time I have to do anything serious on my computer, I forget what or BIOS. I have to freaking go into the command line, then I have to type out stupid things for the ACK mod, so it does the secure boot thingies. I have to re-enroll keys, and I hate it. I hate it.
Also, Lion, what games are you running on Linux? Are you talking if you're talking like Call of Duty and like those kind of games that have anti-cheat, like the only anti-cheat based games that'll work are EAC. But even then, like outside of that, pretty much 90% of the entire Steam library is compatible with Linux through Proton, and over 50% of it will run perfectly, and 40% will run with some minor tweaks.
I'm actually surprised they don't let you do more. It's because if you give root access to an anti-cheat, it can literally see all of your system. That's enough to run its anti-cheat. So why don't they support Linux?
Because it's developers who have millions of dollars and billions of dollars who don't give a shit about you.
Exactly. It's like
We're only paid by Microsoft.
I don't think there's that tight of a coupling and decoupling between Ring 0 and Ring 1 on Linux, but I don't know entirely.
There's a game I play that won't run on Linux at all, but it runs on Android, which is based on Linux. So it's stupid, because they could literally run it on Linux. It just won't run because it doesn't have an Android patch that it's missing.
Oh my goodness.
It's so dumb.
What about using something like DistroBox, although that might be the wrong name for it, and then just
there's Lutris, DistroBox, there's
well, no, it's the one that lets you run lightweight kernels, so you don't have to like fully VM it, and then just put an Android on top of it and see if it'll work through that.
Yeah, so Escape from Tarkov won't work because of the developers being shitty and not wanting it to ever work on Linux. Battlefield 6 won't work because you need secure boot as well as a Windows kernel because anti-cheat. And then Warframe will not work because they refuse. Monster Hunter's Wilds will not run at all because Monster Hunter won't even run on Windows, so I don't even know why you'd want to try to run it on anything but Windows if it won't even run on Windows.
Yeah, Lion Lotus,
but the reset is also annoying.
Most games just run out of the box. If you want an easy experience, just install SteamOS or whatever. It works well enough as a desktop, and you'll have no issues with gaming. If you want a little more hands-on, maybe go Bazite or CachyOS, depending on how if you want I don't even know what it's called. One is based off of snapshots, like Docker, and then the other one's regular OS. I don't know which is which.
Yeah, so I would say if you're more like wanting to be hands-on, Bazite. If you want to wait Steam, if you want to mess with it now, Pop! OS is good. It is not based on the same OS as SteamOS, but Pop! OS has great support for NVIDIA if you have an NVIDIA card because it comes with NVIDIA drivers all set up out of the box.
Yeah, don't use Fedora. I use it because I'm in the Red Hat ecosystem. I've been working in RHEL for 20 years.
Red Hat sucks. Red Hat has its own issues. We don't talk about Red Hat. Red Hat is a kind of a demon in the Linux community.
I don't know.
What they've been doing lately.
Why, what are they doing?
But,
I haven't heard.
Stuff that a lot of people are feeling is very anti-open source.
But what though?
And it kind of. I don't
haven't heard any news.
I have to find it. But
I know they really had a big miss when it came to the CentOS stuff, but I didn't think they've done anything crazy after that.
Well, I think that was the big thing, was like people were mad about CentOS.
I mean, people are mad, but they just made Rocky and Alma, and I don't really understand the.
People were.
Like I don't understand the.
There's a 2023 controversy where it had restricted access to the source code of Red Hat Enterprise Linux, moving to from an completely open model to a source available behind a paywall. So people were mad that they went from open source to straight up like closed source.
But it's like $35 to get a dev license and/or free, so you can still get the code and open source it that way.
Yeah.
If it is open source, like I don't actually know how they. how they do it. Like, I don't know what their license is. Before it used to be, well, no, Red Hat still runs on all of the open source Linux stuff, so they just Red Hat ties it in order. Are they making that like impossible to do now or something?
I just heard that like people were bitching about like it being a bit harder than it used to be.
Gotcha.
Like, it used to just be you can go to their like GitHub and pull their source. Now it's like, oh yeah, so you need to pay, and it's behind like a paywall on a hosted site. Excuse me, that's hosted by us. Like, so people are a bit mad about just the direction they're going. I've not used a Red Hat OS ever. I've only ever used like Ubuntu, Pop, Mint, Debian, and
well, I don't like the direction Ubuntu has been going, so they're off the table. Debian's really slow on a lot of things. I don't know anything about Pop OS, and I've never
Ubuntu with the fancy UI. It's based on APT.
I have Linux Mint now on one of my VMs because it's just easier to run certain things that are Debian based. And it's not the Ubuntu one, because I guess Linux Mint, for whatever reason, wants to decouple from Ubuntu.
Yeah.
And they have their they have like a Debian version, and they're trying to get it to feature parity, I guess. I don't know. It runs what it needs to, and that's Speedify. So I have to do dumb things. Windows, I can't take all traffic destined for a port on Windows like I can on Linux and send it to a certain machine. So I literally have two VMs, one with Speedify, that's the one so it lets me bond and not lose connection while I'm streaming. Like, all my streaming data goes through that one. But for Windows, I have to send it to the other router and then make it split it that way. But yeah, it's just I don't even know.
If you have, by the way, anyone in chat who is like, oh, but Windows is so much easier than all that, I'd like to just mention that yesterday I had to go back into Windows to use VRCC because it only runs in terminal mode in Linux. But when I went in and tried to do it and use VR, I discovered a bug within the Windows version of Steam VR that is really bad. If you run Linux and you go back to it's over there. If you run
Tony, hello.
If you run the Steam VR and your time is set to Linux time, which is based on UTC, Windows does not support UTC, so it will switch over to GMT time in Windows when it gets converted. So when it's like 9 p.m. here, I'll say 4 in the morning in Windows. If I'm in VR and I click resync time in the Windows settings, Steam VR crashes with a critical error. I then have to reload Steam VR. I load into VRChat. VRChat will then disconnect from my headset and return me to Steam VR Home. And then I have to go back and reload VRChat entirely again just to get to work, and it only has a 50% chance of actually loading. So if you ever think Windows is better, I'm just gonna say Windows time kind of sucks as a fix for it. You can change the registry to fix it.
Well, I mean, Windows is easier.
Have to fix the,
it's not better for
the registry. You have to change the registry just to get the ability to use your VR without it crashing because of the time being wrong.
I get what you're saying, but it is far easier for a lot of things. It's very opinionated, and it lets. Yeah, it's very opinionated on a lot of things. It's removing tools for power users. They're getting in the way of power users now, and they're turning it into a whatever, and a lot of people are starting to leave it. Thank goodness. Linux use has doubled because of Windows 11. Thanks, Windows 11.
Yeah. I mean, my biggest issue with Windows at the moment is just recall in general. Like, the whole, 24/7 screen sharing, the, constant, pulling your data for AI training and all that, it's just I don't need Microsoft spying on me more than Google already does.
I need to de-Google my life. There's a few things that too much goes into Google, but is what it is. In Little Cham, you have Linux on Google.com, and you have Linux on your home server. That's good because it is a nightmare to use Windows as a server. Been there, done that, never doing that again.
Yeah, and 90% of the world's enterprise runs on Linux, and a lot of even if you're running Mac OS is based on the parent to Linux, which is called Unix. So if you're running any OS that isn't Windows, even your fridge will run Linux. Most smart fridges, smart TVs, smartphones, they all just run Linux. It's something that has existed for years.
It actually wouldn't surprise me if Windows eventually just goes to more of a Linux kernel. They already run it on parity or whatever it's called.
Well, yeah, you can use Windows software for Linux, which allows you, or Linux software for Windows, whatever it's called. Which allows you to literally run the Ubuntu Linux kernel.
Yeah, Linux. Yeah, the Linux subsystem for Windows, and it lets you do pretty much everything you ever wanted to do.
Also, I didn't know if you noticed there's a boost zone that spawned.
Oh, there is a boost stone. Uh-oh. I am oblivious, chat. I will bite you. Meow.
My microphone is being stupid. One fish got me a whole level.
Hey, yo.
Also, I just want to comment on what Stingray said. They asked, why is Linux good? It depends on what your use case is. If you have software that won't run in Linux, then Windows is better. In general, it's mostly, for me, the bloat and less of the spyware, because most games will run better in Linux for me. Like, on VRChat on Windows, I get 200 FPS, and on Linux and desktop, but in desktop, I get like 600 FPS on Linux.
Hey,
just
yo.
from Proton. Like, just the Proton translation layer running way better than DirectX and Vulkan and on Windows.
I use Linux only. I used to use Windows for everything except, you know, server hosting, but I switched because of Microsoft 11, specifically recall and taking a screenshot every 2 minutes, and they were sending the data to their server unencrypted. They were leaving it unencrypted on the computer. It was it was a nightmare. I'm like, no, guys, you don't get to do that. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Just like Apple. Apple now scans at least your phone, and they say it's so they can detect CP. Whatever. They're not doing it for that. That's just, they use that as an argument that no one can argue against because it makes you look like a very bad person if you argue for it. They always bring out those arguments. Oh, it's for the children. It's for the children. And then if you argue it against it, they're like, what are you, a bad person or something? And it's like, no, this is a tired argument that you do to this way to try and like make it reasonable. There is no reason they should be searching your operating system. And the reason why they do it is because they're getting data from you. Those hashes, they have rainbow tables on the other side that turn them into useful information, and they can see what kind of programs you're running. They're not just scanning for pictures, they're scanning for everything. And then they turn it and make it, you know, have meaning. They buy data from data brokers, and then they have legal data that they got through the gray market, and then they do horrible things with it. It's insane. The more you know, the more you wish you didn't know. And just know there is a dossier on everyone in existence out there that every government has and every corporation has, and it knows pretty much everything about you. And that's the world we live in. It's lovely.
I debloated Windows for a while and it was okay, but it kept adding stuff back each update. That's a big thing as well, is like you install something like Arch, and like it's complicated on paper, but like it comes with so little. Even Ubuntu, realistically, they come with so little that you can kind of do like anything.
Shade, how much money will I give you to wear a sexy female furry avatar? There is no amount of money in the world you can give me unless it's life-changing. And by life-changing, we're going to talk about in the orders of 6 figures. I am relatively well off, and I am a extremely scary, big, fearsome, and ferocious wild dog. Bark. You debloated Windows, little champ, yo.
The only thing I think actually I've ever had Linux auto install was like once, and it was like something that you could just remove anyway. Like if you were like, oh, I don't want this thing, like just get rid of it. Like it added a font I didn't want, and I was like, I never used this font. Gone. It's no longer there. I went from like 600 fonts to like I think 300. Yeah, 393 fonts from like 600 that were automatically installed. And
little champ, you debloated Windows and it keeps adding things back. Find those PowerShell script things. I don't know who makes them, but there's like 1 or 2 out there. You'll know you found the right one because there'll be 20, 30, 40,000 stars on it on GitHub. And that should stop it from coming back. But yes, Windows has like 3 or 4 mechanisms for re-downloading stuff that it really wants on your operating system.
Also, Arch has a thing called Arch install, which works similar to how other OSs do their install, but it's based on like how Windows, kind of like how Windows, or like, have you ever looked at a BIOS, for example, like on a laptop? It looks similar to that. And it just tells you like select what language, select like your region, whatever. Like it does all that just in text instead of by a fancy UI. But it's a lot easier than manually typing CD mount this drive, write this information to this drive, and all that other stuff that they made you do manually back in the day.
Bark. Wait, what? What? Okay, one of you are dying. I don't lose stars. My stars do not turn into raindrops, I'll have you know.
I said the GitHub program stole all your stars. I didn't say you lost them. I was saying the GitHub program stole them all for you.
Yeah, nowadays you can just type in Arch install. If you go to the Arch wiki and look up Arch install, it has like a thing on their wiki to show you how to do it. It's so much easier nowadays to install Arch than it used to be. But if you want something that's not like as complicated to install as Arch, then go with like Cache. Because Cache OS is based on Arch, like SteamOS, but it's a lot easier to install. It has a UI and everything.
Yeah, Arch, you have to pick every flavor. You have to do it all yourself, and you get it to the way that you like. It's not for the faint of heart. Like, it doesn't even have a freaking compositor or whatever. That's the wrong term. You have to choose the Windows manager that it uses and stuff.
But like, if you also look at like Cache, when you install Cache, it'll boot like how Ubuntu does in the live mode, and you can click on like, you'll say like, well, what desktop do you want? It'll show you like an image of each desktop style. So it'll show you like KDE Plasma, GNOME. It'll show you like Hyperland, i3, like all these different ones that you can choose from, and then it'll just install that and uninstall what you don't need for you. So it's a lot nicer to look at and a lot more.
I just like
kind of better
Yum and things like that. I need to get used to R's and Pac-Man and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Arch, maybe I won't. I mean, Fedora and CentOS and then Rocky Linux have always done everything I've ever wanted, so it's hard to change once you know an ecosystem.
I think it's spelled CHYOS.
Yeah, Cache OS. Yeah. You'll be able to find it, Lil Cham. Just type in that, and then Fia. You can tell a story. I'll see it eventually. I may not necessarily respond because there's a lot going on right now, but I'll see it. And Shade, you only add people to your friends list for avatars that fit your taste. That's a little. I don't know the right word, but you should give people a chance. You know, all avatars are not the same.
Take a lot of time and effort to get into.
I pasted it in chat, Little, so you can see how it's spelled. It's the same as how you typed it.
You think you should stick with Windows Stingray? I mean, it's a safe bet if you don't mind spying. Just know what you're signing up for.
Yeah, you're getting spied on the entire time you're using it, so have fun. Godspeed.
Well, the person spying on my computer can enjoy all of the naughty little pictures that we have. So there's that. Just let them have it. They can have it. I don't care. Not like I put personal data on this thing. Wow.
Yeah, when in doubt, Stingray, check out stuff like Mint and Ubuntu.
Fia, that sounds like something. That sounds like Cloudflare going down or someone playing a prank on you. I'm not entirely sure what this story is, but God, how many times did Cloudflare go down in the last 2 months? Wasn't it like 2 or 3 times? There was 2.
They went down that one day, and then they had maintenance on their Amsterdam, Chilean, and Brazilian servers the other day. And then I think the other day as well, they had a separate day where they had maintenance on a server in India, a server in the US, and a server in like Germany or something. Like they've been doing a lot of like they've done a lot of like different things.
Bark. I'm gonna move back to the other what's it called, dock, because this one it's like dark and hard to see things. Barkies. Do you hear all them crinkling as they move, chat? Can you imagine being a tiny little crinkle bean? Can you imagine like all this crinkling over here?
You know how old Hannah Montana OS is? I recently checked when it got its last
100%
update.
it was definitely crinkling on the way over.
Chat, do you think I crinkle?
One in chat for yes.
I recently checked how old Hannah Montana Linux is, like from like the last time it was updated.
Hey
I
yo.
just want to mention.
Oh, little Cham distro hopping. I mean, you'll find the flavor that you like at one point in time, but you'll also give yourself fatigue if you jump too much. So find something that's close to good enough and just roll with it. Like I would very much love to jump around from Fedora, but I'm kind of locked in at this point. I really don't want to rebuild all the settings. I have the disk image, and we're just gonna go. You know, it has only. So I've only had one update break some stuff before because this is the bleeding edge version. I know what I'm getting myself into, but I really want that for all the driver support, new games, and things like that. So it's a trade-off. And yeah, but now I have everything imaged. It will take 2 months. You for everyone who's been here for a long time, you know the transition period of me going from my old PC to my new PC was very rough. For like 2 months, I was still doing VRChat on the old PC, and then for a long time, I was trying so many different things. Like I was trying the Linux or the Windows VM on Linux, but I got everything to work with the pass-through, things like that. You know, like I was able to pass through my GPU and then use it with Prime offloading on Linux and stuff. So I got all that, but then like I failed at getting it to not do the system interrupts or whatever you want to call it. I was just getting way too many interrupts, and things weren't able to use more than about 60 or 70% of the processor and stuff like that because the rest were interrupts, and I just gave up on that, and then I started dual booting Windows. Like it's the point that I'm making here is it's been a long process, and I'm now locked in, and I don't want to like not do it again. But Nardo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, sweet bean. And what is with all these ones, chat? What are these ones for?
So I verified, by the way, midnight, because someone mentioned Hannah Montana Linux. The last time that Hannah Montana Linux was updated was when KDE 4.2 came out.
Hey, yo, that's a long time. You know what?
Yeah,
so
January 27th, 2009.
You're not a real internet bro unless you use Temple OS.
Bro, if someone can daily Temple OS and not go fucking insane.
I don't even know if Temple OS can run on modern hardware.
Probably not. Like, you probably have to run that on like 2005's hardware.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the ones in chat were the chat agreeing that you were crinkly.
But I'm not crinkly.
What is it? I mean, to be fair, it's written in assembly. So in theory, if it's written in assembly, it should run on any hardware that's made by AMD or Intel.
That fish was only 23 points, but
Exactly. And then Fia, I see.
Wait.
Remote hand sometimes.
really weird.
I've learned something.
What's that? I mean,
It'll support any hardware released up to 7 years ago. Also, it runs on x86, so you could technically run Temple OS on a modern machine.
all right.
But it's running assembly, so even if it doesn't for example, you can run DOS on on modern hardware because your CPU still supports the old instruction set.
Okay.
The 8080. So in theory, Temple OS will run on a modern hardware as long as the hardware is 7 years old. So like pre-20 series NVIDIA, pre like 11,000 series Intel, and pre-Ryzen. It should in theory run.
In Shade, you don't have to leave, but struggling to find friends. I don't know. You got to give people a chance. I mean, you already said that thing earlier where you only want to talk to people who have avatars that you like. Like I said, you know, just need a shift in perspective, if you would. Everyone has something to offer, and the only way you figure that out is by talking. Faye, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm the biggest, most fearsome, most ferocious wild dog puppy you ever did see. Anything anyone would say to dissuade you from that would just be puppy-ganda.
Yeah, he's just pupset. Because he crinkles.
I definitely don't crinkle. Unless chat makes me. And why would chat... Why would chat try and make me crinkle? Like, what's the point of that? There's no point in making me crinkle. Let's see. So we need to do this.
Ooh. Too bad you don't have the keen.
I was watching Kay on my other monitors, so now I need to find something else to watch.
A what?
I'm sorry, but Little just mentioned Pony OS, and I had to check this out.
Wait,
I've never seen this.
Is Pony OS the thing?
Yes, it is a My Little Pony themed OS.
Hey, yo? I would...
My Little Unix kernels or magic is the name of the GitHub repository.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna Google this.
It was last updated May 31st of 2022.
Pony OS, let's go. An OS for every pony. Alright.
I am sending this to my friend right now.
I used to be a brony, so... You know, this would be cute to put on an old PC.
I just want to know what kernel version it's running. I can't find a kernel version. What updated 2 years ago is probably running like 5 point something.
Yeah, kernels are magic. Oh my goodness, that would be something to see. But let's see, gotta find the thing again. All right. But yeah, welcome on in. What were you playing today, Faye? What were you playing? Ooh, Outer Worlds 2. How far are you getting on that? You liking it so far? Do you love that game? Is it everything you ever hoped for?
It was fun watching you play it, Faye.
Wait, so if I'm understanding the gist of this right now, Fia, they pulled out the power cable of a core network router. All right then. You're addicted? Do you mean addicted? Like, I don't understand what you're trying to spell there. I'm going with addicted. You're a proposed TOI OW2 tomorrow? Words, Faye, type. I can't decipher this.
I'm addicted. It's saying I'm addicted. I'm supposed to play Overwatch 2 tomorrow.
Oh. How can you even read that? That makes no sense to me. How do you get Overwatch? Okay. Okay.
They running on them EP brain cells.
Oh.
My brain's turned on all the EP modes.
Hey, yo, so Fia, so that's the story of your nightmare. That is one heck of a nightmare. Don't pull the power cable of core network equipment.
Outer Worlds, not Overwatch, but most people use OW for Overwatch.
Yeah.
The Faye's babbling. You're not wrong, Lil Cham. She's absolutely babbling, going goo goo gaga, goo goo gaga, abba baga. You know, something like that.
Someone clip that.
Don't clip that. It's out of context. I will bite you all.
No more out of context quotes. They're mean.
I actually do delete half the quotes that are out of context, and then any clip made out of context, I almost always delete it off of the internet and just put it in the Discord so people can have laughs there. But yes, out of context things are stinky. Bark. These ones crinkle right here, chat. You see that? They crinkle. You see these? They crinkle. Yeah, exactly.
There.
You're the biggest, Faye? The biggest what? Biggest baby? More out of context coastline Lotus? I don't know. They're fun until they get overused a million times, and then that's how they ended up in the soft delete pool. Like quote 42. You'll never know what it says, but it used to exist.
It said, and I quote, Midnight said, I'm a little puppy.
I'm gonna bite you. Stormy, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Oh, what are you doing with your 100 biddies? Are you putting a pacifier on or taking off his shorts?
Oh, you have to do it at the time of the biddies, unfortunately, and then it would do things. There's definitely not a secret exclamation point to your commands, command in chat. Like, why would I make something like that?
Thank you, Nat.
Oh well, Nat already said it. Oh my goodness. You're saving up for 1 million points, Little Cham. You want me to go for nap time? Why? Do I look like a puppy that needs naps?
Yes.
No, I had a monster, I'll have you know. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be sleepy at 2 a.m. Especially when I'm kind of bouncy right now because of it. So, yeah.
Yay. Were you talking about taking naps with Cat earlier?
I may or may not have slept on the bed today, and I may or may not have, had a nap with him for an hour.
Oh, you mean you had a leak on the couch?
Gamer pants, Stormy. Oh my goodness. The cheer commands are... it's an exclamation point. But, we'll do it in game for a brief moment because that's what it's supposed to do. But it would make the mini model do things otherwise. So we just do all of this.
Nova's pamps just ate my fish.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Alrighty. Bye.
The good pupper.
Do I look like a puppy? It's all right. You were pretty close, Stormy. You just needed a space. You just needed a space between gamer pans. It's 2 a.m. Fia? Yeah. Monster in a baby bottle. I don't put anything in a bottle that has fizz in it, but sometimes chat gets me to drink out of one of those. Hello, puppy BMs. I don't know what you're all talking about. There's nothing to see there. See, we'll just hold our bucket right here. You can't see anything now, chat. There's nothing to see there. It's all fake news. Stingray, what is this? The minute was about up. Why would you do that? We don't need to leave it on longer.
Because puppies gotta be puppies.
But I'm a big dog. That may be a puppy. You gonna get some sleep, Pia? Alright, sleep well, Sweet Bean, sleep well. You put Mountain Dew in a baby bottle and shook it and it went, of course it would go everywhere. Oh my god, that is the most baby fur thing to do. Like, absolutely. You silly Sweet Bean, you. You going abba? Abba ba 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 ba?
Bork.
Ababa? Baba ah? So this one, Storm Chase over here, chat, is a baby. They have gone non-verbal and can only communicate now in ababa, goo goo gaga.
You liar.
I'm not lying. That's what you were doing.
I'm making cute noises.
You're making baby noises.
Nah. No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I mean, look at this. Would somebody in a nice suit like this just go up?
You gotta be down at Van Buren in like 7 a.m. Hey, yo, there's a street in Phoenix named Van Buren. That'd be hilarious if you actually have to go to that street. But take care. Try not to do anything too crazy. Stormy's pretty cute. They're right. They are cute, but what are they right about? I'm a little confused. Crinkle butt, crinkle butt, crinkle, crinkle, crinkle butt.
Oh, got chat. Nova's looking up my skirt.
I don't need to look up it. It's so short. I can just look at it and see your padding.
Yeah.
What are you rolling
Your
for,
padding
Nat?
clips through on the back of the skirt as well.
Come on.
Aw,
I've got to go into Unity and
did you dress yourself? I think they dressed themselves.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
With a little bit of help from one of our good friends.
The potty monster?
I don't think we call Mac the potty monster.
I mean, Mac has Maxidents.
Hey, I didn't say it, you did.
I don't think Mac's paying too much attention to chat right now, so he's gonna murder no one.
All I know is 9 more K, and I become something.
Oh, you become a little baby? Alright, chat, you heard it here. We gotta raise it to 150k just for giggles.
Oh, don't you dare.
I'm not that mean. Or am I?
Blah.
I did raise it on someone once. It went from 100k to like 100k 69 points or something like that. Just out of spite. Because I don't think it's directly 100k now. I think there is some points on it, like after the fact.
I'm going to bite you. I heard that.
Heard what?
About accidents. I heard it.
That's your pretty pamper princess?
Little puppy.
Hi, Mac. Where'd you go? There's you go.
Hi, Meg.
How about you put on the same dress?
Very cute.
You're cute.
No, you
Wow.
know.
You're cuter.
Wow.
Bark, but that should have been enough time. I don't have an automatic thing for VRChat. But we
is scary and fearsome and ferocious.
I am scary, fearsome, and ferocious. I don't know. Why do we?
Was a lie.
Do we need a chew toy, Ard? I'm gonna shock you, Ard. I'm going to shock you so hard. You're gonna regret this. You know why I shock you every time I go into your stream? Well, now you do if you don't. Now you do.
You get 5 minutes gamer pants for that.
That's for the babies,
5
but why?
whole minutes.
Why you do this? We don't need to do this.
Well, there goes your pants in the water again.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
dropped your pants in the water. I'll see if I can't fish up your pants, Nova.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. There's nothing to see here.
Do you need to borrow one of my skirts?
That will take a lot more biddies than anyone's willing to spend to get me in a skirt.
Look, if you had a redeem to put a skirt on your avatar, I would still be doing that all the time.
Wait, people are getting paid to put skirts on their avatar? Damn, I missed out.
So, the one time I put a skirt on my avatar, people had to donate over $500 for Sims and Second Life to get to that, and they did! I don't understand what people's obsession is with putting me in padding or skirts. That's all I'm gonna say. I did not expect it to happen because I made it a ridiculously high number in one of our fundraising events. And, well, it still happened, so go figure.
So what you're saying is you need to set that up through VRChat and put it to 1,000. We'll get there.
I don't think we're gonna get there. But see, the thing is these fundraiser events, people knew that each simulator costed like $250. We had 7 of them, so it wasn't. Okay. We rented out a lot of stuff. We got to it, but we still didn't always break even. And then we'd get that, and then this would also give us money to have people make assets and do stuff in the community. Like we had dolls and all sorts of stuff. But anyways, point is people wanted to see me in a skirt, and well, my pony Sona had a skirt on it for a while. How much for a padded princess outfit, little Sam? I don't know. I don't know, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. No.
I think if you gave like chat 3 months to do it, they'd donate like $1,000 to get you into a skirt.
Oh no, we're all about during events. Like maybe I'll hold a sort of furry gala or something, and then maybe you can make it happen then or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe throw it into one of your subathons, your anniversary, your Twitch anniversary, or something.
I don't I work a full-time job, so subathons are insanely hard for me to do because I can't guarantee that I'll stream all the time. Sometimes I need to take nights off for work. Sometimes I'm just too tired, and I don't know. Other times I just eat a taco and then fall asleep with my cat.
I saw the post in your Discord. You're like, well, went for a nap. Oh my god! Now my sleep schedule's fucked.
I mean, I wouldn't think it's weird for people to ask Santa for a BB gun, John, because I kind of did when I was younger, and then my dad got me one, so hey yo.
Thank you for a fluffy hug. Yes, hello.
Babies, chat, look at all the babies here. Exactly, look at little baby right there. Ard, you're a gremlin. Ard, I just want you to know how much of a gremlin you are.
Did you see the print I left for Nova?
The propaganda stickers.
There is a lot of propaganda going on.
All these paws, and I found them for him.
They must have came off of mine.
You know what, Ard? You know what?
They came off of
I'm going to shock you, and you're gonna regret it.
I'm pretty sure Ard will like it if you zap him.
Probably. Alright, we should be done with the chew toy. I should be free from that. Gamer pants are coming in a second. I shock Ard a lot, like a lot. I'm pretty sure at least 1/3 of the bits that I spent on that channel is just so I can shock him. What do you mean, puppy padded honeycomb? I don't know what you're talking about. You liking it, Art? Of course you like it. We hear the sounds you make.
I'm tempted to get a pie shock and try streaming again.
Oh, you heard it here, folks. That one wants a pie shock.
Look, they're fun.
I don't need my shock. Unless we're actively using shock collars.
Yeah, it's basically a shock collar for humans.
You wanna cuddle the bear, honeycomb? I know bears are fluffy. Just go up and just be like, just sit on, and just go. You got to make sure to do the raspberry though.
There is plenty of bird to go around, I promise.
I think we could all fit on the belly, and we could all snuggle together.
There is at least enough room for 2 pups up there, so yeah.
One on each shoulder. Curl pups for workout.
Yo.
I curl all the time. Does that mean?
Is it run by a Raspberry Pi, or is it just called a Pi Shock? I actually have no idea why it's called a Pi Shock.
You're working out some sort of muscle. Or muscles.
Yeesh.
Need to get the string off my finger. Oh, I need to do more hand exercises. My circulation and my paws are getting really bad.
Buy one of those squeezy thingies. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a spring, and you just squeeze it.
I know what you're talking about. I need to get like a pair of those, and then I need to get like a bar that I can actually do like wrist curls with. Because I've got real bad fucking carpal tunnel from just sitting at a desk.
Wait, it is a Raspberry Pi, Ard? Yo? Alright.
Yeah, I know one of my friends has one, and I've used it once or twice. Just for science, nothing else.
For science, you say? For science! Just science!
Art has a Raspberry Pi, but does he have the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie like I do in my freezer?
Hello, Oogie Boogie. How are ya? Pies are yum. I actually have pecan pie right now, chat. I should go eat another slice before it goes bad, because I bought way too big of a one.
That sounds really good.
What about meat?
You know what I bought at the store on the way home?
Can you bring me a meat pie, Mac?
Diapers.
I bought a meat pie on the way home.
Busan coming in.
Let's be real. We know you bought diapers at the store. Well, pause.
No, I have a good amount of them stashed.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently there's a box
Out of here
somewhere.
first, folks.
It's coming up right. It's coming up right in front of us under the scoreboard.
Hey yo.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Mac.
There now to get
Mac also has a stash too, like a huge stash.
Yeah, a mustache.
See, I have a storage unit full, so.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I don't think any of us beat the amount of pamps Timber has, though.
How many does Timber have?
I think he's got a whole garage full.
Oh my.
Oh, well, he's got a wardrobe full at his house. I don't know what else he's
Oh.
I buy enough to use like 3 to 4 a day for 2 years.
I'm lucky if I go through like 1 or 2 every couple of weeks.
Oh, it's because you're just a little BB and you can't control it. You've never been potty trained in your entire life, puppy.
Very true.
Yeah, this one just skipped potty training. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't wanna.
I actually have a weird story about that one.
Did you pee your bed growing up so your parents would make you buy? Oh, hey, did I finally get another super rare?
You did.
Hey, yo!
Lucky. I still haven't got a single one.
Yeah, but my highest super rare is a boot at 272. It's horrible.
No,
I'd be happy with that.
I had just finished potty training and my parents took me to see a movie. The movie
Oh.
was titled Look Who's Talking Now. I stood up 3 years old in the middle of the theater and shouted, "Don't go in there! He wants to eat your pee-pee!" And then proceeded to not use the toilet for the next 2 years.
Oh my goodness.
I struggled. I have a little bit of neurological damage. That's thankfully mostly sorted itself out as I've grown, but I didn't potty train until I was like 10. It was pretty rough. A lot of
Crinkle
bed sheets.
Crinkle butt. Crinkle butt.
I got my ass whooped more than a few times for
Aw.
leaving the chairs wet.
Sorry to hear that. That's no fun.
You have pets, my friend.
Yeah, parents do things that aren't necessarily good. My dad never physically abused me, but he was unsupportive on everything. And if any of you have been around an unsupportive person, you know how draining it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When the parents decided to test me to see if I belonged in these special classes, they're like, we IQ tested your kid. He's in the genius range. You should sign these papers so he has access to things. What are they not going to do? Sign these papers.
Oh.
I was too smart for school and too hyperactive to actually get through it.
Yeah, I was too good at talking my way out of school and like teachers out of homework.
Oh. I got actually put in special ed growing up, believe it or not. I don't know why. But I got put in reading classes and math classes. Realistically, it's probably because I was smart and they just didn't know how to diagnose it. And then I also got put in like friendship classes or whatever because I was an awkward child. I don't know what that one was about, but there was like all of us and we were just playing games together. I really do not know the purpose of this particular one, like what they were trying to do. But yeah, which is weird because as an adult, and then I got an 89 on the ASVAB, so you know, not the smartest person in the world, but that's like no score to sneeze at. And then as an adult, I have outperformed all my peers in programming ever. So it's just like, I don't understand why the school did this or for what for. But hey, you know, I was just this ADHD kid that would go, I guess. I don't know. I made weird noises when I was a kid, probably trying to seek attention or something. Yeah, awkward child. But here I am now, a dog on the internet. And I guess I still
realize that I'm fishing with my mouth.
I mean, you just like to bite wood, apparently.
Stick in their mouth. Why am I not surprised?
I got the stick.
Wait, you have a local ABDL store, Little Cham? Hey, yo, that sounds pretty cool. And do you like the physical shock or the fact that the psychological factor of a shock collar a lot more than the shock itself? Hey, yo. So you like the fact that anyone can shock you at any point in time?
I got put in a whole bunch of like ADHD classes.
Wait, you're so
Not sit still.
big? You got put in ADHD classes? Oh my goodness. So Little Cham ADHD classes, Lil Paws in ADHD classes, and you just get advertised a potty training app, Little Cham? Oh my goodness. A puppy on the internet? No, hard. I mean, I might be a puppy, but I'm still a big wild dog puppy.
Running the special ed classes too, but I've got mine was because like I didn't get to socialize a lot as a kid, so like I had to relearn how to be around other people. But I was exceedingly smart.
Bark. Yeah, I really don't know why they put me in those, but eh.
I was very social in school, and then after school for like 4 years, I didn't talk to a single person, and that just made me like very shy. And I haven't been able to break that for a very long time.
So I used to be so shy that I would hide from cameras and video cams, even in my own family. So the reason why I'm not shy now, contrary to popular belief, because people see me get on the internet, people see me at conventions and just, you know, holding circles, talking to people, doing things, going to events, right? It would seem like I'm not shy, which I'm not now, but the reason why is because of my younger years. I moved from Arizona to Utah, back to Arizona again, and then from Arizona to Georgia, back to Arizona, then from Arizona to Utah, then back to Arizona, then from Arizona to Florida, then back to Arizona, and then from Arizona to Vietnam and Thailand, and then back to Arizona. Then I moved 100 miles away in Arizona. So the point is every single time I moved, if I wanted to talk to people, have friends, make friends, do things, go hang out, go have a drinking night and stuff, I had to meet new people. And so what I've learned, and what probably a million people have told you all, chat, is it's a learned skill. If you're shy, it's just a learned skill. You have to go talk to people. And it's counterintuitive because it's really hard to do it at first, but the more you do it, the more you practice, the easier it gets. And the more you realize what you just need to say in situations and social contexts. So, in other words, practice. Practice makes perfect.
See, when I first started doing VRChat, I was literally the shyest person. I'd go hide in the corner, and then I joined your community nights, and now I'm a lot better.
I'm still very much a hide in the corner kind of person.
Good little puppy.
Are you sure you hide in the corner and you don't get sent to the corner because you're a bad burr? You're a bad cub?
It was Lil Paws
Yeah, then why?
talking there, not the burr.
Well, then why is there a puddle? Why is there a puddle right here if you're behaved? Why is there a puddle right there?
You see all this wet stuff around us?
Yes, and you added to it.
I didn't fall into the water.
Yes, you didn't fall into it. The water came from you, though. God, do I have that that puddle sticker? I really hope I do. I don't actually know if I do.
Oh no.
I want to get the puddle sticker.
Nice diploma there, Midnight. Nice diploma.
These aren't looking good, Scoob.
I don't have the puddle sticker, but I do have this one, so that'll work.
Let's see. Nova went to Hucky's University.
God help, Nova's bullying me.
I haven't bullied you yet.
You're attempting to.
Alright, here we are. Here we are, chat. We just have to do this.
I don't watch Girl Scout cookies. No.
Alright, there we are.
What?
Oh no, where are you going?
We gave them the playmat, chat. We gave them playmat. Leaky bear moment, honeycomb, exactly. Leaky bear.
Honey, I thought you were my friend. How could you betray me like this?
Magic. Through the power of internet magic.
Blah.
Blah.
Abwa or Goo Goo Gaga?
No, that's you. You want to go play Goo Goo Babies trainer.
I do not. What I want to do instead is, I don't know, have a taco. I'm slightly hungry right now, but I know I ate a fourth of a bottle of horchata, and by ate I mean drink on that one. I had 2 burritos, and then I had a pork chop, so I've had all the calories I should eat for a day, but I'm hungry right now. I could go eat.
Do you have veggies with it?
I didn't even buy any veggies at the store today. I bought 4 packs of pork chops, 2 tri-tip roasts that I don't roast. I just cut into strips because I'm a weirdo like that. And then I have about 40 tamales now, 10 or 20 cans of soup, several cases of Blue Moon, very important on that, at least 2 packages of cookies, and a pecan pie. That is my absolute amazing big dog shopping trip.
If you just eat meat, you're always gonna be hungry later.
Actually, that's not true. If I just eat meat proper and I don't have any carbs, I become less hungry. Yes. So if once your body goes into ketosis and does things like that, you don't have as big as an appetite as when you're eating carbs. And plus the energy, at least for me, it's not the same with everyone, but a lot of people, it's more clean, if that makes sense. It's more steady. There is no crash up and down curves to it. Like, I just have solid amounts of energy. But let's be real. I crave cookies, bread, bagels, and all those things way too much.
See, I've gone on a diet where I'm eating like meat, a veggie, and a starch, and I'm just a lot less hungry all the time.
Missing the pamps you got? There's... I don't know how many cases I have in my spare bedroom. We don't need to talk about it, but there's over 20.
See, I think I have you beat.
Oh, boy.
I have been buying them. It's not like I buy them constantly. I've just been buying them over the years. And I've been 24/7 for 2 years. So that was a thing. And then I stopped doing it. And then I started streaming, funny enough, roughly around the same time. And then I turned it into a gamification thing with chat, and then now chat has to bake me, and well, this is the first time they've actually made me for any significant length of time, so here we are again. Here we are again.
I literally have an account that I deposit $200 a month into, just to buy like 2 years worth of padding every 2 years.
Hey, yo. I mean, if you can get away with using HSA money for it, go for it, if that's what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure at this point in time I can technically write it off as a business expense because of the income that Twitch does generate. It's not like a lot, but it's significant enough in the IRS viewpoint, so I'm curious about that now. I'll be like, tax
breaks.
It's not exactly tax breaks. I can just buy it in as part of my business expenses.
Yeah, I wonder if I could write them off as medical.
Yes, if you have the actual doctor's notes and such, you can have them written off as a medical need, and they can be covered by insurance.
Well, I mean, we know you need them because you've never been out of them your entire life. You're just a cute little crinkle butt. So for all the haters out there, I doubt there's any watching in the stream, but I've asked them. Is because, so like, let's back up a little bit. I've talked to 4 people now, not a whole lot, not a great case study, right? But still, and they've all tried to date, and it is very, very hard for them to date in the real world because most people are not. I don't know if compassion is the right word. They just don't want to deal with people who have medical issues. So the people that have to wear diapers 24/7 due to medical stuff seem to have like a hard time dating. And it's just, you know, I ask these people and it really shuts some haters up sometimes. I'll be like, you believe in God? And if they say yes, I ask them like, have you ever thought about the fact that maybe God created people who are ABDL to, you know, give a dating pool to the people who are legitimately in need of diapers and stuff like that? And it's just like, I've blown people's minds with that statement. It's because, you know, think about it. It's, you know, it's like
you say, get wrecked, nerds.
Well, no, I don't say that. It's just, you know, you just think about it. It's, they have such a hard time dating regular people, but they are absolutely loved inside of this community because everyone loves the crinkle butt. And it's just, you just gotta wonder, you just gotta stop and think like, is that why? You never know. You never know.
Passion and empathy is a lost characteristic nowadays.
Yeah.
I find it amusing how Midnight has my bucket.
Oh, I mean, it's right there.
You're keeping it safe for me and warm.
I mean, just don't look inside. Just do not look inside.
Oh no! Oh no! Now he's using my bucket.
I mean, I think that you were just putting the other stuff later in the bucket. It
Well,
wasn't being used immediately.
I'm not.
Put a bag in it, Nova. Make sure you put a bag in it, and then make sure you take the bag out and put it in the dumpster.
Listen. It's a pail, and we all know what to do with pails. That's all. That's all the context I'm giving here. It's not like I'm whipping my wang out or something on stream. No. Just the pail.
That's why I said make sure you put a bag in it, and you take the bag out after.
Bark.
No, you bark.
You don't make enough to pay taxes, little Chem? Hey, yo. I mean,
Taxes are weird.
I don't like taxes at all.
I make so little that I can legally not pay my taxes because I make $0.
Michael J. Caboose.
Oh my goodness, I hate my taxes because I have to go through a lot of stuff. I have to keep records of my business expenses, do things, and put it in folders and blah blah blah, and it's a nightmare, man. It's a nightmare.
See, my uncle does my taxes, and I haven't had to pay taxes in the last 4 years. They had to pay me, which is kind of nice.
Nice. Well, I'm 1099 and I don't overpay. Last year I underpaid enough that they fined me like $400. I did math wrong. Oops.
I always just put
Usually
zero on the paper, so like they just take what they think they need, and at the end of the year they're like, oh, we took too much. Here's like $1,000.
Yeah, nice. I would love to do that. I mean, I did get taxes back when I was W-2, but now that I have to pay quarterly, if you miscalculate it, they fine you. It's like, geez, you guys can make a mistake against me, and I'll never get any compensation from you. But if I make a mistake against you, you're gonna come after me with a knife. And
yeah, if you make one mistake, they give you 20 years prison time and a shanking.
Gotta fund the
Something I learned recently about taxes is they're not even supposed to exist currently.
Well, yeah, they were made
Like,
for
they
the
were-
war.
Yeah, they were made for World War II, and they just never stopped the taxes.
well, if you want
after
to,
that.
Government not wanting your money more than they already do.
if you want to listen to the more fringe stuff, aka conspiracy stuff, but I hate using that word because more than half of conspiracies turn out to be true. It's just people critically thinking against the government. They say it was never properly ratified, but go down that rabbit hole at your own risk. Because whether it was or wasn't doesn't matter. They're still coming after you, and you're gonna pay or go to jail.
Yeah,
so
they'll still knock on your door and
it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. It just know you gotta. Just know you gotta.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, if
Aw.
we could lower our taxes to a flat rate, I'm pretty sure everyone could pay 11% in this country. If the government would get rid of its waste, because currently they overpay considerably on everything, like everything.
I mean, my local town has 3 mayors that all get paid $300,000 a year.
What the
That
fuck?
okay, yeah.
Thanks, American government, and overpaying politicians that don't need the money.
Yep, it's
2 of them haven't been in my state in the last 10 years.
Yeah, they don't.
Wait, what?
Honestly, shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
how
of
is
the
that
mayors
legal?
Of my town have not been in America in the last 10 years.
How like the people in Congress are trading.
You're not wrong, little champ. If they know how much you owe, why don't they tell us? Like, that's why I said even at our current funding rate, I'm almost certain that we can still fund this government if everyone paid a flat 11%.
You know what's crazy? In 90% of countries on the planet, they tell you how much you owe. The U.S. is one of the only places that doesn't tell you how much you owe. If you go to Europe, if you go to like Germany, and they give you your taxes for the end of the year, they'll just say, "Oh, you owe us 300," or "Here's a check for 300." You don't have to do shit. They just basically tell you. Like, you just have to sign a few papers. Here, it's like, Oh, so if you're off by a cent, you get 20 years in prison.
Well, so the tax code up until I think the 80s was like a couple hundred pages or something, and now it's like 3,500 pages. And the reason for that is because there's so many loopholes baked in. You just gotta, you gotta learn how to do it. One of the things rich people do is they buy a house with money that they lose to taxes or whatever, and then they wait for that house to appreciate, then they pull loans against it. But they don't do it with houses. I'm just using that easier. They do it with like stocks, bonds, and all sorts of other crazy assets, and they let them appreciate, and then they just pull out loans against that, and then their tax rate effectively goes to the bank, and it becomes like 3%.
Then they walk up to their artist friend, have him draw him a picture, get it appraised for $5 million, and then donate it to a museum with a rather fake appraisal. But
It's that one thing where like people say like, do we tax the rich? No, I just say fuck the rich.
It's just there's so many things that they do, and like technically right now with my business, I haven't bothered to do this, but I could pay myself a salary of probably $50,000 a year because I can realistically pay someone that much to do what I do. You know, like a junior or whatever, normal person, and then I can take the rest as dividends from my own company, and I can drop my effective tax rate down to about 20%, which would be a net savings of 7 to 9%. It's just there's so many dirty tricks that no one teaches you about that you have to go searching for if you want to do it. I don't want to deal with the headache of that because, well, I like simple things and it doesn't bother me that much, but there's just I do not like how complex things are and the stuff that you have to do to you know, minimize stuff or pay someone exorbitant amounts of money to do it for you.
I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night.
You going to bed? Night night.
Night night.
Sleep well. Make sure to do the important things. You know what they are.
this includes having a change.
Yes, that is the important things. You have to get yourself a changes.
No.
Yeah.
Dry.
You're not dry. You're definitely not dry.
Do I need to pick you up and carry you to the changing table?
You see nothing. You silent. You see nothing.
What do you mean I see nothing? I see everything.
I'll give you change. I'll give you raspberries while you get change.
But yeah, it's like
I
could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure there's no taxes on like stocks in a company, right?
There are taxes, but it's like a capital gains tax kind of thing, and I'm not sure what that is. That might be another 20% thing where you only get charged, you know, like 20% on your dividends. But that's the thing. The rich people do not tax that, or they don't take money from the stocks. They use it as collateral to get bank loans.
Yeah. There's no taxes on
$1,200
debt.
a month on the stock market. I had someone doing it for me that my family knew, and it was through a firm, and we paid them. I think it was like they were paid a certain percentage of how much the raise was. So if we made like 1,200, they'd get like 300 of it, and then like about 100 of it would go to like taxes. But I think it depends. It depended on how much I made. So some rate depending on how much I made.
Yeah, it's if you want it in a certain thing, but like so if you buy, you know, let's say 1,000 stocks in one company and then it appreciates, you don't have to pay taxes on it so as long as you don't sell it. But the second you sell it, you do. So that's where the rich people go in and like, instead of selling it, they'll use it as collateral against the loan, and then they go just pay the interest on that loan. And yeah, it's not fun. The more you know, the more you get angry about how they avoid stuff. But to be fair,
I hate that there's so many loopholes in it.
to be fair, if they taxed me as much as, or I mean, if they taxed them as much as they could, they'd be paying like 40 to 60% in taxes. So at that point, I honestly think it is duty to avoid it. That's why I think there should just be a flat 11% tax that you can't avoid, because that's like more fair. It's just no one wants to give their hard-earned money away, although we can debate whether their money's hard-earned, because they are absolutely 100% pocketing more than they ever have in the past. They used to give They used to give their workers a far better share of the profits, and now they really don't. There's a huge disconnect. Like, I can't think of what it's called at the moment, but I've seen graphs where it shows like the money from the 30s to like the 70s, roughly, maybe 50s, and the amount of productivity that went up with workers roughly went up with wages. Then all of a sudden, the productivity kept going up, and then the wages really stagnated, and that coincides with all these CEOs making ungodly amounts of money now. So it's just no idea. I just work with what I have, but I keep an open mind and read everything.
Yeah, I know my town's, like, the government side of my town needs to be, like, very much cut.
Oh, absolutely. There's bloat and everything.
Yeah. I mean, we have 3 mayors. They all have a staff as well as an assistant that all get paid from the government.
How many people are in your town?
We have, like, 7,000 people in the town total.
How on earth can it do that? Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
UC, thanks for the follow and welcome on in. I appreciate it. Husky Pop, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am the most fearsome, most ferocious wild dog you ever did see. The scariest, most fearsome and ferocious wild dog puppy you ever did see.
But yeah, I don't know how we get away with having 3 mayors for my town.
Neither do
really
I.
don't.
7,000 people. How on earth can you even afford a salary for that high? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, get him, Mac. Get him.
The only thing I can think of is because we're a main border town, but
That
that's the
sounds
only
like
thing I can
something
think
Mac
of.
would do.
Really make him soggy.
Wait, what are y'all trying to do?
Last night. I sent you something, by the way, because I heard what you said while I was making my lasagna.
Yeah, no worries. Ooh, you're playing Donkey Kong 64? How is it? How is it, Husky Pup? How's that game? How's that game treating you?
Kick.
You puppy.
Donkey Kong.
Husky Pop, thanks for resubscribing. I appreciate it. What do you mean, cutest little puppy dog?
You know him well. And he's finally back. Kick some
that
tails. His coconut gun, fire in spurts. If it shoots you, then it's gonna hurt.
Someone really likes the Donkey Kong song.
That one was just the DK64 theme. Sorry, I thought I muted myself.
It was fun. You've been loving the throwbacks. Aw, that's adorable. And what do you mean I'm a... okay, chat. But let's get a bunch of ones in chat if you... nothing happened right there, chat. You didn't see anything. I'm just trying to move myself back on screen properly, and I forgot moving myself in world also moves me over there. But yeah, let's get a bunch of ones in chat if you think I'm a puppy, and let's get a bunch of 2s in chat if you think I'm a big scary wild dog puppy.
You're sagging.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
That's just the size of it. I mean,
Definitely
I guess I should move the bottom up some more.
We should definitely not put ones. What? See, look at that. Look at the 2. Look at the 2s. Look at all the 2s, chat. Hey, yo. Everyone thinks I'm big and scary and fearsome, at least. All right, I'll take that. I'll take it.
I see 3 1 or 4 1s.
Oh, you're dying out.
That's my lasagna.
Puppy lasagna? Puppy lasagna? And then here's the social link. I never really talk about it in the middle of chat or middle of streaming when I really should, but feel free to follow any of the socials And the most important one being the Discord. That's where we all hang out and do goofy stuff. Fantastic. Then if you happen to be a small little crinkly bean and you want to be where all the small crinkly stuff happens, no, like Mac, just message me once you're in Rartastic and I'll get you into Puptastic.
Cute. Very, very cute.
Triple one, Husky Pup. Husky Pup, you are dangerously close to me. I will bully you in real life. You better behave.
That's mean.
Bully him harder.
He's only one city away.
That would mean.
That would be entertaining.
What would be entertaining? Bullying Husky Pup? See, they want me to bully you, Husky Pup. How do you feel about
We
this?
want Husky Pup to bully you.
There's no way Husky Pup's gonna bully me, chat. All right. If Husky Pup and I were to fight, chat, who do you think would win? 1 for me and 2 for Husky Pup.
I have to have my keyboard again.
I picked 3. I win.
Options 1 or 2. I pick that. It's simple. Like,
Oh my goodness. It's a tie, chat. It means you can give Puppy uppies to min. I'm gonna give you the uppies, Husky Pup. I'll give you uppies. I give uppies to little puppies.
This one should definitely be streamed when they encounter each other. See which puppy is bigger. See which puppy's bigger.
I'm definitely bigger. Why does this song sound like it's 3 times louder than everything else? What, dude, Pretzel, seriously, do you not know what normalization is? If you don't, hire me, I'll fix this for you. I promise, it won't take too long, it'll take like 2 weeks. Unless your code base is an insane mess.
That's a good possibility, isn't it?
It is.
So here's a question for you.
What?
What happens if someone's taller than you? Do you still give them uppies?
Yeah. You just fireman it, you know, just like, or whatever, just kidding. But, yeah, something like that. You're easy to give uppies to because you're just a baby.
If anybody ever meets me, make sure you're careful if you give me puppies. My buddy like almost cracked one of my ribs in half when.
Oh no!
Oh god.
how scared do I need to be of picking you up, kiddo? Oh my god.
You just don't squeeze too hard.
But am there. Squeezing hard is what we do.
Nah, does it look like we need to do a puppy protocol? I already got to go to bed padded, and wearing a onesie, and with the amount of things, let's see. We might have to wear it for sure tomorrow. I gotta look though. Yeah, we're basically at 4. Oh, we gotta wear a little bit more than that. So, whatever the next thing is. So, we definitely have to wear the onesie tomorrow during the day. Or sleeper. And then, let's see. I forget exactly what with everything else. Cobalt, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. And then the other thing that I need to do is, I gotta look at it because I forget, but, so if we're at level 3, because we start at level 1 now. Oh, okay, that's basically moot. 6,000's a moot point now. That's staying on, but we have the Babdana. And maybe I'll just grab a plushie tonight too. So, what more do you want is what I'm getting at. What more do you want? Silly.
We want everything.
Why?
Because it makes you cute.
They want it now.
But nothing can make me cute when I'm fearsome and ferocious, chat. That's right. I'm the most scary wild dog you ever did see. You all believe me,
all that
right?
is cute to me.
You all believe me, right? Right? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's cute.
No! It's fearsome!
Yeah. Fearsome is cute.
Oh, thank goodness that song's over. I'd turn it down manually like I do, but I can't do that in VRChat. Like, there's not enough dexterity with these controllers. Whereas in real life, I have a slider in front of me that I can go, and that's what I do, like in real time. I might even make the noise sometimes just off mic. I just go, okay, I'm a puppy, okay?
You could always get a foot pedal and program it to skip.
I could skip the songs. That much I very much can do, but there's a lot of songs that I actually like that they just haven't normalized the volume of.
Yeah, evil.
It's not evil. They're supposed to. They say they do it on importing to their songs, but I don't know. I don't know. This app is in a state of disrepair, but it's the only one that really has a great music library, so it is what it is. If you guys are listening, hire me. I'll fix everything. I know what I'm doing. I've already hijacked your website. Just kidding. But not really. In a good way, though. I run it through my app, and I get data out of it. The next thing I need to do is I need to work on more on finding where they have their audio sources routed through, so that way I can tap into it and fix it myself. Because obviously I'm gonna have to. I need to write a oh no, I've already written a normalization function. I just can't figure out where the audio stream is. Every audio element that I go into, every JavaScript object that I've inspected is just the wrong one. I'll find it eventually someday. I just gotta look harder. But I get bored of doing it.
Stop getting basic fish. I have 100%ed all the basic fish.
Hey, yo?
That was a basic fish instead of a basic bitch.
But don't you want to save for very important puppy, Nat?
I'm only 14k away from that.
Rarvis, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thanks for the headpants. I appreciate them. Hey, yo, someone got a rare.
Yay, I got something else than a basic.
So you're not basic anymore?
It's already one that I caught.
I'm at 16.
But yeah, that's how I get the song information on here is I load the website into my app, and then I have a little JavaScript thingy that I inject that watches the DOM elements for changes. It works, and then I really want to find the audio element in here, so that way I can fix it. I really want to fix the normal. I really want to normalize it.
Did I just
definitely agree? Midnight is cute.
Did I just push Norm into the water?
Midnight is cute. It's a fact. That's not true, Ard. You're a cutie. Yes, you are. Rar.
See, that's just cute.
No, it's scary rars. You know, you just gotta go rar.
Cute.
Scary.
Cute.
Scary.
I mean, scary is cute to me, so cute.
Scary. Scary.
Cute.
Scary, chat. It's scary.
Cute.
Midnight, you're scaring me.
Cute.
Yeah, see, I'm scaring someone, chat.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm
I
scared.
mean, he scared me right into the water earlier.
Well, yeah. You just gotta throw little beans in.
I've only
Was that you
fallen
falling
in
in for a
once.
second time, Storm?
I didn't fall
Or
in
was
the
that the first
second
time?
time. That was the first time I've fallen in.
Yeah.
You're hiding
person
Stingray?
who's
Hey, yo?
fallen in twice has been Midnight.
Did I fall in twice today? I'm pretty sure it was only once.
It's a soggy puppy.
I know.
You fell in earlier as well.
Oh, all I know is like when I readjust myself forward sometimes, it will take me off this dock and I forget about that.
It's fun to watch though.
I will tickle you.
You're grounded.
I mean, that's probably that's between quote 1 and 5. I don't know which one, but yeah.
Which one's this?
Which one's what?
What quote are we talking about? Oh, it's the shark.
Oh, you're grounded.
It's probably 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. I think 1's I'm big, number 2 is I don't know, and number 3 is I don't know. But one of them's definitely you're grounded.
I don't think I've ever actually been grounded now that I think about it.
Oh, have you done anything gremlin? Like this one back here?
No.
Or
The one that
Biggie?
I've currently got scheming.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gotta remember, I'll ground you or I'll spank you. I'll bend you over and give you spankies.
Oh, what?
See, I did do stuff that was bad in school, but I could always talk my way out of it.
Husky pup trying to give me head pats? Hey yo, a boy.
Hey yo.
I mean, head pats are nice. I like head pats. Scary wild dogs can like head pats too.
Here, head pats.
They're awesome.
A boy.
Head pats.
One of you crinkles when you move.
That would be Little Paws. Little Paws crinkles.
Do I?
Nope, it's
yeah,
definitely you, Storm Chase.
okay.
Let me check.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, I have it on right now.
Yes, because you're small.
It's off now.
Why do you call me a good puppy, Husky pup? You're a good puppy. You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy, chat? Who's a good puppy? Guess what? Guess what? All of you are,
This
chat.
one.
All of you are.
This
All of
one's a
you are
good
good
puppy,
puppies
look.
and kittens. And anything in between.
Yeah, I got another trash fish.
Wait, is it really called a trash fish?
Here, you didn't pull me out of the water.
Yeah.
Who's someone coming up on the other side of the rock over that way?
Oh, we do have the thingy going on.
It's giving us plenty of time to walk over.
Wait, what's going on?
See the golden.
We gotta go migrate. And yes, we're gonna crawl our way there, chat, because this is what happens when you're very low to the ground in VR chat.
It's because he's a puppy.
I am not a puppy. Okay, I'm a puppy, but it's not because of that. It's because
Hey, you have to say that you're a puppy.
it's just what happens when you are this low to the ground in VR chat.
Ooh, a shark.
Rob, hello? What do you mean I'm an adorable puppy? I'm a scary, fearsome wild dog? Puppy?
Yeah, I have 79% of everything besides basic and super rare done for the fish deck.
Hey, yo? I only have 2 super rares, so...
Please get like trash and rare to 100%. But that's hard.
You know what else is hard? This wood we're sitting on. Because it's hardwood. Hard!
I thought you were gonna say cheese. I'm gonna be honest.
Now check a brown cow.
I mean, cheese is hard, and if you know, you know.
It's in my hand.
I like it when it's hard. You know, Faye's gonna magically pop in here and murder us now.
Probably.
And just like when you said something about accidents and I appeared, because I was already in VR.
Yeah, exactly. You have your Maxidents, Mac.
No, I don't.
And I defended you.
I was already testing my GPU. It's not perfect, I don't think, but it's better.
Well, nothing's perfect in VR chat.
Well, according to OBR Toolkit, my CPU is 29% and my GPU is 60%, where my GPU used to be at 98%.
That is a very large
Upgrade
amount
for a
better.
Mac. Well, my upgrade made my Unity move twice as fast, so that was good. Heckin' Unity.
See, now I'm curious what my PC is using.
Your PC is running on Lil Paw's Puddle Power?
No. VRChat's only taking 6% of my CPU, and it doesn't. Oh, 3 gigs of RAM. That's not bad.
I have no idea what everything uses, but what I do know is by having all the programs running in OBS, even with having this beefy PC, I still only get like 60 FPS in VRChat.
Oh, dude.
What it is, what it is.
VRChat and oh, my Unity's open and 4 different streams running. I'm at 24% of my CPU. What? Anybody need some processing power?
I need a taco.
No.
I'll give you processing power.
Oh my. Look at that butt crawling.
I am not crawling. This is what VRChat does when you're close to the ground, okay, chat?
Fearsome.
Okay?
That is a fearsome stalking wild dog.
Yeah, I'm hunting.
You wanna know the funny thing?
What?
My browser is using 13 gigs of RAM and 40% of my CPU right now.
It sounds about right sometimes. Browsers be like that.
Jesus Christ.
How many tabs you got open? Do you
1,346 tabs.
You should probably close them.
Why? It's fine.
Just close them. Close your tabs right now. Close your tabs, Lil Pause.
Look, I have
Close your
work
tabs.
stuff and server stuff and a bunch of other stuff open that I need.
Close your tabs.
I will work on it tomorrow.
No, just close them all and then open the ones you need.
No. See, my brain is very much ADHD, so for me, if I Google something, that's a new tab. And I won't close it after I Google something.
Take 10 minutes to close them? No, that's like 4 hours. Stingray.
Yeah.
I'm closing them for you. I'm
them
hacking
once a
your
month.
computer and closing them.
Oh god.
Just
I close them once a month.
listen.
I will go through and sort
Listen,
and
we're gonna
close
have an
the ones I don't
intervention
need.
now. What state are you in again? Oh, you're on the other side of the country. Never mind. That's a little too hard.
Too far from you.
I'll have to call up some of my homeboys in New Hampshire and send them up to you.
I'm not sure I know anyone there. I know someone who used to live in Michigan, but I've lost touch with them, so that's the closest.
Aw. Actually, I know a couple baby furs out in Massachusetts that I could send your way and have them take care of you.
Imagine being a
I'd be
baby
fine
fur.
with
That's
this.
so cringe. Like, oh my god.
Look, if someone wants to come take care of me, I am completely for this.
I mean, I have a spot open for a house
then
puppy. You can come you can come be my house puppy.
Yeah, but that would be a long move. Oh god.
Do I get my own tiny house out in the yard?
I mean, if you want to build one, go for it. You can have a doghouse. I have 10 acres. I don't have the biggest property, but big enough. 1,000 tabs probably heats your room up. Hey, yo, that's the one thing I hate about the summertime. So I'm sure I'm not the only one who's thought of this idea, but I do believe it would be a net energy savings to, because your PC doesn't actually need room temperature. It could function with up to probably 100 degrees, up to 120 degrees air coming in from outside, as long as the volume's enough. So I've thought about having like 2 holes to pump air through from outside for my PC. It's in the summertime, it's a bad idea. Or I just you know, have an exhaust vent for it, and then air will seep in from however air seeps in from the outside. But either way, that getting rid of that excess heat to outside versus inside should be close to a net saving, because the air comes out at over 130 degrees on the back of my PC. So it's hot. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and it makes no sense to dump it inside. So anyways, long story short, why do we have a dryer vent but we don't have a PC vent?
Take a short
Morning,
hit
Biggie.
to fluid dynamics, and you will figure out how your airflow works.
What do you mean? Take what?
Never, like, take a short little basic.
Bark. Okay. We should be back. Now we got to go back to the fishing spot. Use the teleporter. Barkies. Buck.
Welcome, Guac.
Yeah, welcome, Barkies.
Brain with what I said.
What about breaking my brain?
Midnight connection just got flushed down the potty.
Yeah, I know it was your connection, but the timing was perfect. It felt like I broke your brain with the comment that I made.
I don't know. I think Starlink decided to die right there or something, and then I don't know why it disconnected though, because I do have a second internet connection and it's not supposed to do that, but yet it did, and here we are. But this is why I wrote that server software, chat. Yeah, it's one of a kind. It injects the technical difficulties video every time it loses my connection, so that way I can come back and y'all can see me in my absolute scary, fearsome ferociousness. Yeah, it works. Yay! I'm a smart puppy.
Wow, good puppy.
That's over 200 man hours of work to make it to this point. It's great.
Man hours? I thought they were pup hours.
Oh, it's just an industry term. Basically, you know, like if you have 10 guys on a project, it'd be 400 man hours in a week. But I'm one person, so just imagine how many sleepless nights I was working on this software. It's why I'm even able to stream now, because without this software where I'm at, this would not be possible. But it is. that's how insane I went to be able to stream. Like I'm crazy.
It's also
something I would miss is my internet if I did come like move it with you. Just
Well, I
the,
mean,
1.2 gigs up and down is very nice.
well, I could have bought some land on the hill in town, and I really should have. And it would have been easier to beam it when they were getting fiber. I can still do it now. I just gotta probably pay a little bit more, but I don't really want to spend $10,000 to get internet here for a parcel of land in town. And then another $2,000 on Ubiquity gear in order to get it beamed to me. But I just might, if I have to. I might actually do that soon enough. Or now that I know a lot of people in town, I might find another way to do it. But the people up on the hill next to me will definitely do it. We'll definitely put equipment on the roof, and then I just need to get, you know, a bridge between the two places, and then I'll just keep Starlinking in that internet connection. And then hopefully we never lose that one, because if we lose that one, it is almost impossible to stream with just Starlink alone. But it would be better than nothing. And I do think if I used SRT stuff, it might fix Starlink's issues. But we'll have to see. I have to experiment with that more. There might be a way of streaming with just one connection, this connection. It just can't be over RTMP. It has to be over a different protocol. And I have a solid idea of what to do. I just haven't really gone into it. I do have a well Stingray, and I also have a creek, so you can get water from both places. Although I would very much 100% recommend filtering one of them. Probably filter both of them. I have that stupid iron bacteria. I need to dump, or pay someone to dump muriatic acid or whatever acid they put down there. Let it go into the pipes, eat all that stuff away, and then clean out the system. I've just been blowing it off for a year. I don't even know how it got in my well, because it wasn't here in the beginning of the house. I'm almost assuming that what's it called? The people who inspected my well introduced it. Whatever. Bark, 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 bark. Do I look like I need to toy?
Yeah, that's why I redeemed it.
I'm going to bite you.
Well, I have conveniently blocked you from biting me for the next 5 minutes.
I couldn't just spit it out, you know, and then go, or maybe I'll bite this one. Just go,
Oops.
No, we gotta bite Mac. Yeah, we gotta bite Mac, because Mac's a puppy. In a creek? That's awesome. You're jealous? There's nothing to be jealous about, Stingray. I just happened to be in the right place, the right time, and bought it. And in order to get this property, I also got stuck back here the very day I went to see this house behind a flood. It was great. I spent 7 weeks about 7 days getting taken care of by neighbors. Before they were my neighbors.
You didn't even live there yet.
Exactly.
You didn't even live there yet.
Exactly. So.
Oh, you're like, well, this community works.
My realtor and I drove over the bridge, and it was like 2 or 3 inches from the top, and I'm like, oh, okay, so if it's flooding like this and it gets this high, that means this low water crossing, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. The 20 minutes I was there examining the house and came back, it was 2 feet above that low water crossing, maybe 3 feet, and I'm like, okay then. And well, yeah, and then we gotta meet the neighbors.
Well, that was a good way to at least meet your neighbors for the first time. You know they were good people from them helping you.
Exactly, baby. I have like, I don't know which ones I have, but I do have a network bridge already set up between me and my neighbor's house, because that's how I got internet from the wireless ISP. Because I live in a valley. There's no one signal that's going to reach me, but they'll reach the person on the hill about 700 feet away. And so I have that leg set up. I just need to get a point in town that I can point to his house now that they're gonna have fiber, and then once they do that, we can have fiber, one of the few people in the neighborhoods or something. So I'm thinking about doing it, but I really don't want to spend 10 grand on a piece of land and then another grand on like a shed or something, and then another grand or two on ubiquity stuff. So all in, to get high-speed internet, the cheapest way I could do it is 15 grand, or I can just deal with what I'm dealing with right now and pay, you know, the money that I paid at Starlink and others. So I don't know. It is what it is. It's stinky. It's stinky.
You haven't happened to have looked into like a cell phone wireless transfer thing, have you?
My
T-Mobile
second
hotspot.
my second internet provider is T-Mobile Home Internet.
Nah, yeah. Okay, never mind then. You have already looked into it.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it'll become less of an issue once they get the 5G UC or whatever in our area, but that's probably like 5 years away. So it's coming. It's just not the best technology here yet, because we're a little podunk town, if you would. No one cares about us except us.
See, I'm just lucky because I'm on one of the main fiber lines for the East Coast, so...
You want to know something very absurd and extremely enraging? There is a fiber line from CenturyLink that crosses my property, and I am not allowed to get internet from it.
Why not?
Because they use them for bundled T1 lines for phone calls instead of upgrading them, and they don't want to upgrade the equipment. They rather run new fiber line, and they gave me an insane quote to do it.
That is so dumb.
Well, that's what it is.
That's where people are only looking out for the bottom line.
Yeah, pretty much. They don't want to upgrade in the area because it's not going to be enough return on investment.
Yep.
It's like, thanks guys. But I should be getting fiber, but like I told everyone else a second ago, blah. Can't keep me silence forever, but like I told everyone earlier today, there's a company in California that has bought the rights, or not bought the rights, but they have signed up for the Rural Broadband Internet Fund, saying that they're going to fund this area in Arizona with high-speed internet. That was like 5 years ago. They're obviously not going to do it, but because it's on paper in government, the funding that these other guys have won't allow them to touch this area. So we're basically royally screwed. I need to honestly figure out before they're done expanding fiber in here. Like, I need to like write attorney generals or someone or something. I don't know who exactly, but there needs to be someone in Arizona that I can write and be like, guys, fix this. It shouldn't be like this. We should get internet to 30 or 40 houses. Shouldn't be without it because we're being boned by some out-of-state corporation that has zero intent on giving us high-speed internet.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, that's only if the other ISP is willing to give me like a 5 gigabit link. Then conceivably with 5 gigabits I can give everyone a gigabit connection here. Hey yo, if y'all think I'm crazy, that math checks out, because the oversubscription ratios ISP uses for a typical household in the United States is 20-1. This wouldn't be 20-1. This would be like 20 or 1-7. So it is very, very good. And I mean, I can do it, but I would need a 5 gigabit link from them, and then that's like expensive ubiquity equipment. Like we're talking like really expensive, and I might even have to aggregate it over 2 links. If I'm becoming my own ISP, I will definitely have to aggregate it over 2 links. So if one goes down, we still have service. Like I can't, you know, like not have parts on order. So either I have to carry a spare and then go fix it when it breaks, or I just have it over 2 links and then we'll be golden that way. So if one goes down, they should never really notice while another one's on order and getting replaced. Unless both go down at the same time, in which, well, heckies. Zacharin, hello, how are you? Inexactly. Do I look like a puppy?
Yes.
Listen here.
Are you not a puppy?
But I am a puppy, but do I look like a puppy?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay, so chat. Yeet! Just push you into the water.
I'll throw you in right after them to fish them out.
It's okay, I'll hook you with this hook, so either you're coming with me or, well, you're not going to feel happy for a little bit.
Well, make sure you put little pauses.
I've actually had that happen before.
It's not fun. Did you at least go in deep enough that you can poke it out the other side too much without too much effort, or like, because you know I've had one go in me, but the barb didn't. I got lucky, but I've seen someone where the barb went in and they had to poke it out the other side because you can't pull it out with the barb.
Let's just say I'm really lucky I didn't end up with a 1.5 long snore across my back.
Oh my god, that doesn't sound...
I had one get... I was fishing with my brother, and he hooked it very deep into my arm to where I had to go to the hospital.
Oh my god.
Cut it out, and it was horrible.
Well, yeah, they
accidentally caught my cousin.
Yeah, they have to go in there and they have to get that barb off some way, somehow, and
yeah,
that sounds painful. Did they put you out for it or local?
I was trying to
they gave me 2 shots in my arm, and I didn't feel my arm for about 6 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what about you, Lionlos? What were you saying?
I was trying to teach someone how to fly fish, and they were kind of drunk.
Oh.
And
oh god.
They snapped the rod forward at a really weird angle, so the lead whipped and cracked like a bullwhip, and the fly caught just like the right exposed part of the hem of my shirt, and he yanked it forward because he, stumbled, tried to catch himself, and
Ow.
line forward with him.
Ow! That sounds painful. Oh my goodness.
This is also the same person that got drunk on a camping trip and stumbled over my fly rod case in the middle of the night, snapped the tip of the rod 6 inches from the top, and then refused to pay for it.
Oh my goodness. I would eat... Two things would happen right there. I would take them to court, small claims, $50. I'm sure they'd get my money back plus the court fee, or I would just not be friends with them. Just all things depending. But you can't not break stuff. That's no-go zone right there.
It's been almost 2 decades.
Yeah, it's...
And I haven't spoken to him since.
Yeah, that's no-go zone right there. That's you don't do that.
It was my fault.
Oh my god.
That they broke my rod. And I was like, oh, you're gonna leave, because if you don't, they're not gonna find your body.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't destroy people's property and be like, nah, I'm not gonna fix it. That's just not nice. And their ISP gear, Biggie's surprisingly well priced. You're not wrong, but it's still like $600, $700, $800 or $1,200 per radio, and I would need 2 or 4. So like, I could technically do this. I could technically become our ISP back here, but here's what's going to happen, Biggie. I'm going to spend all that money to do that, and then somehow the fiber company is going to be like, oh, we have money to move in now. And then, well, there goes all my investment.
Move a bridge over there, Nova.
Oh.
Over to this one.
Yeah, we should probably go do that one. And then I got to call it a night. It's 2:20 a.m. We'll go do the star power thing or whatever you call it. I don't know what we call it, but this thing. And then we call everyone here heckin' cuties, because everyone in this instance is a cutie. Everyone in chat's a cutie. You're all heckin' cute. That's right, you heard it.
Especially this little one right here.
Which little one? Lil Paz? I agree. Lil Paz is just a cutie.
Well, Paws ain't the one I'm standing over, though.
I don't know who you're standing over. Must be standing over Lil Paz.
I'm sure you have no idea.
Oh, absolutely no idea. All I know is I'm big, I'm fearsome, I'm ferocious, I'm a wild dog, and I go.
And you're a puppy and cute.
Well, I am a puppy.
You're just big enough to be a little spoon.
Yep, just big enough for a little spoon.
I am the big spoon, I'll have you know.
I don't.
See, I will admit I like being the little spoon, so.
Because you're a baby.
Rawr. Look, little spoon is best spoon.
Big spoon's best spoon because you get to tickle the little spoon.
Yeah, but little spoon gets to be nice and warm and cuddled.
I think Mac would make a fun little spoon.
So note to self.
They also get the blanket.
Note to self. I am going to put wipes in the freezer just for you, and/or fridge rather.
That's a paddling.
What do
There's
you
no
mean?
escaping that one.
What do you mean paddling? There's no paddling there. I just put the wipes in the fridge,
That's
and
a
then
spanking.
and then when it's time to change Will Paws, take them out. You know.
I mean, but see, change
you forget something.
What?
I'm from Vermont. I like it cold.
But it's gonna be like 33 degrees, give or take. Actually, I think I keep my fridge at 36 just in case. Like I don't like
You
it.
do know in the winter time for like parody, we go and swim in like ice water, right?
The polar plunge.
Yeah, I do that every year. It's actually really nice.
Plunge on Hampton Beach every year.
Well, the only thing I do is my redneck equivalent of an ice plunge. I take a shower in the wintertime because I don't do. It's hard to do this in the summertime, and then I get out and let my body dry off in front of a fan. In 69 degree weather, you can just get an idea of how cold that feels, you know. But it's vitalizing. It makes you feel good. It does all the things. I would do the cold plunge, but I don't have anywhere deep enough to do a cold plunge around here. My creek, yes, but it's not really deep enough.
See, they use chainsaws at our local lake and literally cut like 60 pounds worth of ice out in a square, and then we jump in and just swim for like 30 minutes and then get out.
Oh my goodness! How do you swim for 30 minutes?
It's a
Biggie,
New
what
England
the
thing.
fuck?
You wouldn't get it.
We're not trying to hurt people. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness, Biggie. So, okay, I have a story. This is from my military time. I didn't do that, but you know how icy hot feels good on your skin or whatever? Anyways, some private decided to put icy hot on his balls, and, you know, it felt great for a little bit, I guess, and then you could just hear him whimper like a puppy dog after a while when it started to hurt. Like, I guess it started to burn and hurt and itch or something. I don't know. This guy was in serious pain, and there's nothing that can be done about it. So, the lesson and moral of the story here is use products as they're directed.
Wow.
The only thing you should put down there is baby powder.
Or oil.
Or rash cream.
Okay, yes.
Because I think.
Wait, why are you gonna paddle me, Lion Lotus? You can't paddle me. I am a big dog. I am big. I am bigger than you.
Are
to be honest,
That's why
no,
he's gonna,
actually,
that's
we're
why he's gonna spank you.
relatively the same size, actually.
I am the biggest, most fearsome, most ferocious wild dog you ever did see. See, look at that. You look so small. Exactly, chat. See, I am huge now. Absolutely big. This world's tiny.
Nah, you small.
What do you mean I'm small?
Yep. Super small.
I can't remember the last time I've ever had like a rash, now that I think about it.
Really?
To a kid to cheat.
Yeah.
What do you mean leave it to a kid to cheat? Do I look like a kid?
Yeah, you do.
But I am big and fearsome and ferocious. Look at how tiny this world is, chat. It's so tiny now. Rar. But
Wait, now I'm taller than you. I don't like being taller than you.
you don't like.
You're short. You're shorter than me. It's okay.
It's okay. You're still.
Rar.
You are
Yay.
much smaller than me, kiddo, even when I'm crouched.
Rar.
Bark. All right, chat. It is unfortunately
Okay.
time to go to bed. I gotta go do the EP
Bye,
sleepies.
puppy.
So I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all had fun, and I hope you all were
Bye,
entertained.
chat.
Now let's go find ourselves a.
Night-night.
Let's go find ourselves a raid target. Who are we raiding into?
Attack the cookie.
Blue Bread, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Au revoir.
Rar.
Yeah, exactly. Rar. All right, let's go. Let's go
Yay
see.
for a follow. Crinkly little paws.
Rar.
Yeah, exactly. Absolute low pause.
Rar, rar, rar.
Mac rejoins as soon as we get ready to leave.
I mean, it happens. Poor puppy. Navi, hello. I'm not a puppy. Okay, I'm a puppy. But it's time to raid out, unfortunately. How are you, though? How are you? We're gonna go raid cookies. They're still going. Surprisingly. Barkies. And that was a bad time for a private's private. Barkies.
He thought he was giving his privates a first class treatment.
No idea. No idea, but let's do the final social link. If I can spell. Apparently it's not typing. Alright, there we are. Perfect. Alright, feel free to follow any of the socials if you want. That main one, though, is the Discord. That's where we all hang out. It's Rartastic, the community. But if you happen to be a little baby bean and you want to be in the baby bean server, which is Puptastic, just message me and I'll get you into there. Au revoir. But night-night, take care, and do the important things.